Alright, so never mind that. We'll get back to it. I'll reintroduce them. So, X4, I've got a medium ship and an escort, a single miner and 2 scouts, and I want to expand operations, and I have 3 million with which to do so. So, I don't know if I'm overdoing it on the scouts, but I really don't like how little I know about the area, especially with my favourite people, the Holy Order of the Pint guys down here. I don't know, there's just something I quite like about them. I want to know more about their space. I like the fact that they're right on Xenon frontiers, and in fact there's fighting going on over at that defense platform. Maybe I could, would, or should join in. Although I think my ship's a little banged up. Is it? Is there a quick way to check? Information? Oh yeah, the hull's down at 50%. Can we not have you get repaired here? Whoa, 100,000 to repair you? These costs are starting to go up, I see. Stands to reason, I suppose it is a larger ship. And whilst I'm at the Holy Order of the Pint, perhaps I could commission myself another scouting ship. Just a small scout with a... yeah, I think a low preset's all you really need, right? I don't know what I put on the other ones, but anything above and beyond would seem excessive. I wonder if I can just add 2 of you to the shopping list. Yeah, there we go, add 2. And I'll have them go and scout around the area here. Actually, they're not expensive. Why not get 3 of these scouty ships? Yeah, just have them constantly go around and scout areas for me. Sounds like a plan. All the scout needs is an engine. Maybe I could get it even cheaper. What's the minimum preset? Maybe that's a little too minimum. Maybe a little bit so they could survive at least a flyby. Alright, sounds good to me. I'll take 3 of those for 1 million credits. Thank you. And whilst that's happening, I also want to get some more mining done. I don't know if there's any faction that makes particularly good miners. Well, maybe I'll get some mining done down here in Holy Vision. I mean, after all, there are some goodies here, apparently. So what if I also got out of you a medium mineral miner? Pretty sure red is mineral. With a medium preset, what's a high preset like? Expensive. Alright, medium one. They lack weapon components. I'm sure they'll get those weapon components. Just slam that into the shopping list. I do have the balance to get 2 of them. Don't know how much mineral mining I really want done, but whatever, get 2 of them done. The Argon miners are cheaper and pretty close too, as good. Well, I've bought these, I'm sure there's not that much of a difference. Or rather, if there is, it's not a difference I can currently appreciate. Alright, so whilst those are getting made, I shall... oh wow, now when I hit Shift D it says, which of your ships would you like to go to? Back to the Minotaur, please. And there's some fighting going on, I think. Yeah, there appears to be some fighting, so how about we get ourselves over there? Fleet 1, Minotaur, Sentinel, get me over to there.
Docking soon.
Man, there's so much bleeding.
My ship is being scanned.
So much bleeding scanning that goes on. Just comply with it.
You've done the right thing, pilot.
Minotaur, Sentinel.
What? Man, I really need to get rid of this scanning. Wait, where in the world are we heading off to with that? Maybe we still have some jobs on the queue up here. If I check behavior... what in the world are you doing? Well, you're not doing any of this, that's for sure. Get yourself over here. It says faulty logic. Oh, that's because faulty logic is the name of the area, of course. We might just get splatted right out of the sky if we go there, but I want to see the fight going on. It did pop up in the news and say that there's an assembly for a fight going on, but screw it. I'm sure Xander can figure things out. Still haven't figured out how to rename these guys though, that's very sad. It's been so long since I've been on Twitch, I always have to make a new account, says Cyanide. Oh, crumbs. I shouldn't have grabbed the waypoint. Sir, we did delete a waypoint. There we go. For the love of God, just get over there. I don't know what you're trying to get over here for. Oh, I probably asked for directions to here. Let's kill that guidance then. And then there are my other ships. These sentinels are all scouts, so... Scout 03. Can you copy paste in this game? Control C, Control V, Control V? Yeah. Sweet. Scout 3. Scout 4. And Scout 5. Scout 5. There we go. And then I want the behavior for you to just be explore sectors and then continue on to the next sector once you're done exploring. Sector explore. Continue. And hey, after all that flying, surely their piloting skills will get better, and maybe once all the scouting is done, I can have them do other much more important jobs. And I'm waiting for these couple of mineral things to be done. I can't set their behavior ahead of time, though. I'm sure they'll be done eventually. There's no shaking going on, so I might be a little late to all of this. It really feels like my piloty friend here isn't very good at what he does. I mean, how fast are we going here? Don't know if I can see my speed, but it feels like he's not really doing much in the way of travel mode. Whoa, hold that thought. Remove the orders because you should collect what's going on around here. Seems like we were a little late to a battle. Resupply ships. Wow, loads of HOP ships around here. And a Xenon Branch 9 destroyer. Oh right, my Maria has gone over there. Hopefully not about to get absolutely thumped out of the sky. But possibly about to just get thumped out of the sky. Yeah, that I imagine that big old Xenon ship over there is not something that we want to deal with too much. But we're gonna head on over anyway. You can abuse your 3-star silence into multi-sector auto mine for silicon early on. It was my go-to early passive income maker. In what way is that abuse? Right, what are we looking at here?
Faulty logic.
Tell you what.
Hello.
Give me command of this ship. And how about we just save before I immediately lose my everything here? Because I can already see that happening. Don't mind me, I'm just flying around.
Wreck.
Whoa. Jenks, what happened here?
Baronet defense platform.
Were these wrecks always here? The loot appears to be gone, though. So, see that ship there? I suspect it's something I don't even have a hope in hell of fighting.
K.
I mean, it is called a destroyer, right? But maybe if the HOPs arrive, there'll be a big fight, and I can vulture a lot of stuff.
We've detected contraband. We've detected contraband. Drop the cargo.
How about I just ignore you?
You are now being targeted.
God, I really hate the cargo scanning stuff. Oh, and that makes the HOP really hate me now, doesn't it?
Baronet defense platform. K.
I want to see the fight. I'm imagining that all the ships that were piling up here are ready to mount a defense against this. Why are you engaging that? You're meant to be defending me. You're totally going to get destroyed. Maybe I should, for now, have you remove all orders and assignments and have you go and dock over at the wharf we were at. Because otherwise I can just completely see you getting splattered out of the sky by the destroyer. Change his order to attack with your defend. I'm pretty sure he was on defend.
We were hit. Acknowledged.
Get the hell out of there. I'm a little curious about the... Well, more than a little curious. What happened with my relations with the HOP there? I really want to raise this. It was hard enough to get it up to above -10 so they would tolerate me better. And that I could buy their ships and things. You were smuggling. I do have illegal cargo. Well, not illegal cargo. I have illegal things on my person, but everything's bleeding illegal around here. Wait, unless my ship does have illegal cargo. I did pick up a few things, didn't I? Where's that under again? Ship. I've got the Minotaur here. Oh, right, don't have anything. Well, what do I have that's illegal then? I have no idea. You can set default responses to those prompts as well. As you get more ships, it's annoying. You do things like comply with police, flee, drop laser turrets for traders, and other stuff. I'm certain that thing would just destroy me if I took a shot at it. Maybe I should get a little closer to the...
defense platform.
Yes. I can see the merits of being next to something that's called a defense platform. But I want to see this fight. Feels like there'd be a fight around here.
K.
Well, there are ships coming through now. Whilst they consider that, are my sentinels ready? They are not. They're still waiting on their parts. I hope I don't have to wait too long on that. And there goes Maria, who did get almost completely destroyed in their hull, so there's another expense to care about. Oops. Somehow keep clicking on that. wonder why there's just a single Xenon destroyer here. You made the age-old mistake. When the cops tell you to pull over, you flip them off. Doesn't seem to be a mistake here. I'm not seeing any actual impact on my relations with the HOP for that. I'm still at -8 relations with them, so I'm unsure what the actual impact was. Oh, hello, phone. Oh boy, right, those shots look like things that I do not want to be eating myself. And just when I was saying, is there not any more Xenon? There's at least one more Xenon. Or at the very least, me helping defend the Xenon might help defend the HOP. Might help with relations.
S.
Oh, but they are just out of here.
Explosion imminent.
Hopefully not my explosion.
Danger.
Actually, what did explode there?
Baronet defense platform.
Oh. Oh, I think
Explosion imminent.
part of it blew up.
Danger.
Holy
Explosion
smokes.
imminent.
I was thinking about docking
Explosion
inside
imminent.
that thing, if it's possible, and I'm glad I did not.
Explosion imminent.
Come on, where's all the HOP? I know they've got a massive fleet that just assembled over here. How about you come and actually do something? That poor defense platform. Kinda wish this game had
Explosion imminent.
a free camera. Oh, geez, that poor thing.
Explosion imminent.
Oh, it's just a bunch of traders here.
Explosion imminent.
Yeah, if I had to guess, this was a platform that was being built. And they didn't finish it off. Well, I'm really glad I sent Maria away. Hey Maria, could you go and get yourself patched up? I don't even tell you to do that.
Explosion imminent.
You know what, maybe I shouldn't be distracted when this is going on in front of me. Isn't F2 twice free cam? Well, not really. If you call this free camera, I'm still kind of controlling my ship a bit. If I take that off, if you hold shift and middle mouse button, you can kind of look around, but I want an actual no-clip free mode camera here. You know, get a nice view of this instead of having to sit in my cockpit.
K.
Jesus, that K means business. Come on, HOP, defend yourselves. You've got two destroyers that are just staring at this much better
Explosion
destroyer.
imminent.
There's an F4 free cam, but it sucks. Wow. Well, for one, it's inverted.
Explosion imminent.
And it... okay. Yeah, you're right, it sucks. Well, someone's taking pot
Explosion
shots at this, but... come on, HOP. Defend your own incursions into Xenon space. I was also hoping that the defense platform would explode into stuff I could collect, but apparently not. Oh, hey, they're going for it. They are very slowly going for it. Maybe I should take part. Although I can really see all the ways that this could go wrong. Snipe the kill for some sick reputation gains. Well, I do want reputation gains.
Explosion imminent.
At least it's so big, there's no way I can miss with my giant guns, but not a lot of feedback on how much damage you really do, is there? Achievement unlocked, nailed down. What could it mean? Am I actually hitting this thing? I'm gonna assume yes. Prepare to die by my hand.
Explosion.
Oh right, yeah, the explosion thing.
Danger.
Oh boy. Not my problem. Now where are all your goodies? Why didn't you drop anything? Oh, I think they did drop anything and I just took it. Well, not bad by me, if I dare say so. Alright. I did my part.
Hello.
You get in there. What did I even get? Did my vulturing pay off? Not really. Definitely not really. Forgive me for hoping that big guy would have a bit more to him. Also, since the defense platform got ravaged, I'd be very surprised if I actually get any reputation gain for supposedly helping with that defense. Oh, crikey, there's other stuff going on. Right, how about we go and attack targets over there. We should be fine. Meanwhile, why are you not able to just get repaired here? There we go, Maria. Get repaired. You were asking what to do with a random ship you had. You can leave them on collect items in a hot zone. Check on them once in a while to sell the SATA and other scavenged loot. That, I think, is my Elite Vanguard, which I think I'm currently... Yeah, I'm scouting with it, and I think I would drop down satellites as needed, because it's got a bunch of satellites on it. Otherwise, how are the scouts doing? They're not doing anything. I thought I gave them orders. Sector Explorer. Continue. Maybe I didn't confirm it. That sounds like a mistake I would make. Sector Explorer. Continue to next sector. Go. There we go, and hopefully they'll figure out what's going on inside the HOP area. And my miners, or mineral miners, how does this work again? Just do local auto mine. For... oh, crumbs. What is even this stuff again? It's minerals, and I don't know what kind of minerals. Those are HOP police destroyers. I would not engage them. Police... oh, right. I thought it was Xenons. I guess they're just angry at me for what I did. What did I even do? Alright, you know what? Just hold off there right now while I try and figure out what this is all about. I would like you to explore this sector, please. And I would like you to explore this sector. And then our other guy with his default behavior is exploring the sector. It looks like default behavior only happens after they complete their other missions that they're given, which seems good. Excellent, right, nice to actually just get a bit of scouting done. I don't like operating in the dark so much. As for you, Mineral Man. Local auto mine. But what for? I don't know what this is. I would probably want some kind of probe put down. Where's my elite? Hey, elite guy, could you deploy a resource probe here? Is he gonna get on it? Don't see why he wouldn't. He's still exploring. Nah, sod the exploring. Get to dropping this beacon off for me. You can check using the map and mining resource tab. Filter for silicon in trade. I don't think I get it. I don't quite think I understand. Honestly, I can't remember what I did with the other guy to get him working. Or indeed where he is. Pretty sure you were able to jump away a region to sell that. It's a promising sound. Raiding party, well, let's give them what's for. I never got any relation bonus for fighting that big bad thing, and I really suspect it's because the defense platform got nuked. I'm saddened by that. I was hoping to make better friends with my HOPs. Oh yeah, you're right. Only 3 stars and above can travel and sell. Surely someone here would buy that crap. No, not silicon. Silicon. Wow, long way away for people to buy silicon. You have to get the kill for them to give you the relation buff. Ah, I thought just taking part would help. Well, taking part got me some goods. So what have we? Oh, we got ice here. Do people buy ice here? They do, and they buy it for a pathetically low amount. Is ice mining even worth it? I guess I could try. Boy, this menuing. That's tough. Ice mining is charity work? That doesn't sound good. Wasn't there some red stuff over here? Could you plop another satellite down around here and see what's up with that? There's a gas miner. What are the other minerals that there are in the game? Because I think you can choose what they mine, right? If you do mining, you have to choose the where, ice, nevidium, ore, and silicon. So what I should probably check and see is, Does anyone here buy ore? No, not ore pound sign, just ore. And they do buy ore. That's a pathetic rate, though. And what was the other one? Nividium. Oh man, I'd love some kind of autocomplete here. Ice is only worth it if you set up a chain, boron space, and sell it as water. Right, Elite Vanguard, I know you're there. I want you to go here and deploy a resource probe, please. What else is over there? Hey, we've got some goodies over here. Once you're done with that, then I'd like you to plop down a resource probe here as well. Now I'll get these miners making me some auto-dosh. Have that guy drop satellites at the stations that buy the minerals you're mining. What kind of satellites? Any? Huh? For what purpose? Ordinary ones to update prices. Civilian satellites, same as deploy resource probe. They both do the same thing, advanced just give a wider range. But why would I need a satellite on the place they go and sell? The other guy doesn't have that and seems to have no problem just going and selling his wares. That's you, right? Mineral Vanguard. Yeah, he just mines out this crap. I forget what it is he's actually mining, but I think it's silicon. Yeah, he's local auto mining silicon here. And then he goes and sells it. I don't quite know where. Is he yelling? It helps you find the best price. Is that so? Sounds like you need a lot of satellites set up for that. Right, going out there, Elite. Yeah, what's... Wait for signal. Hold position and wait until signal is sent from this object. What the heck are you doing? I don't know, but he seems to be sussing things out himself. Yeah, I mean, I could designate this as a mining place. It seems like a bad idea. Yeah, man, ice here just seems sad. And boy, are you slow. There's a Xenon defense platform in the sector. Yeah, probably not the best place to mine. Oh, come on, why would the Xenon possibly pick a fight with us? It means it's destroying a mineral asteroid and it waits for it to be done. Ah, so that's what it was doing. I've been playing too much OpenTTD. I want to press tab to speed the game up. Also says you're waiting for signal, but you should just be auto-exploring, right? There's something very nice of it, having your ships, assigning them and having them automatically do their duties. Something very satisfying, I think. Unfortunately, there's still a lot of me just scuttering with the menus here, because I'm not familiar with the game yet. But someday I will be. Kind of a shame I got only mineral guys. There's known gases up there. What was all that red? Hopefully not more police. Pharaon wants to know if there's a way to see profits from a single ship and not just a transaction log. I'd be curious about that too. That's something I'd expect in a similarly Germanic economic game like good old Patrician. Patrician 5 when? Don't know how I keep accidentally clicking on that and deploying waypoints. Right, we don't seem to be achieving much out here. I want to come back and see if there are any missions for us I wish there were more go out and kill the heretic missions, but we don't seem to be finding those. I am the Minotaur, right? Yeah. And I'm gonna have my beloved Maria come back and... Well, the defend commander was pretty awful. I think we'll just have attack with. Try that on for size. And are you doing the exploring? I hope you're doing the exploring. Okay, try not to autosave when going through the gates.
Entering system. Fully vision.
Oh, it wasn't because of that, it's because I was scrolling. I see. Boy, it feels like you'd want a lot of wildcard ships to go around and deploy satellites. Or maybe satellite deploying is just something that you're just meant to do as you go along, especially since they seem to last forever. Okay, so I guess you just put on regular satellites down wherever there's a lot of people that buy your goods. When I buy my scouts, I usually throw 2 or 3 satellites on them. Ah. Yeah, you're right, I could have customized their order to add different things on them, couldn't I? Come on, you're almost there, elite. God, the pilots are slow. You could have got that done on travel mode real easy. Preemptive defense. Ah, right, you want me to destroy more Xenons? I'm always up for that.
I can count on you.
We request a defense platform station be built in the sector we specified. Is it over at Faulty Logic? Does it say where it's at? I mean, no, I'm not going to do this. I don't have 17 million odd credits to spare. Expenses will be covered generously within reason. Is it not saying where? Defense platform be built in the sector specified. Wait, actually they want it done in Holy Vision? Well, that is easy. If only I was able to build that. I didn't think they'd want it in what I assume is their home base. But I guess here's a decent place for a defense station. But I doubt I could do that. I mean, I wish I could, but I sincerely doubt it. Helium, hydrogen, there's a wee bit of ore and a wee bit of silicon here. And people do buy ore here, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's worth it. But it could be done, I could give it a go. So. If we get you away and you away, I want to try this out. You, mineral guy, I want you to locally auto-mine for ore. Anchor space and Holy Vision, go for it. And I'll have the other one do some other mining. I mean, this stuff looks pretty rich. So why don't we get the Elite Vanguard to... Oh, he's already there. Jings, you got there quickly. You had a hard time getting to this bit, though. You're gonna need to unlock modules too if you haven't. I don't know what you mean by that. Right, what do we have here then? The resource probe is down. Hydrogen, ice, and methane. Ah, I guess ice is the mineral that's here, and that is sad. In that case, Elite Vanguard, could you...
Go ahead and scan. My ship is being scanned.
The scan is already
awaiting
finished.
orders.
Just comply. Man, they're pompous. Right. Yeah, all this scanning is such a pain in the bum. Right, go and deploy another... Whoa, what?
Ooh, scary. Are you having a laugh?
Hold the phone, hold the phone. What's even fighting us? Oh, the police. I really don't want to blow them up. They probably wouldn't like that very much. Actually, why is the police after me? I guess it's because they scanned me and didn't like what I had before. Attack override. Flee instead. Yeah, maybe I should just hang around here when the police are still wanting me for that illegal cargo thing. Boy, I feel like I had a better time just hanging around over here. At least there were Xenon sometimes. Dude, what are you doing? Just get out of there.
Ooh, scary.
Actually, get rid of that then. If we're just hanging around here, that doesn't seem too bad. Maybe while I'm managing all this, go and dock at the wharf for now. Module blueprints. It costs a lot to buy blueprints to build. Yeah. Sounds like the missions for building a station are quite valuable, but I can already imagine the point where 17 million is not a lot of credits, but to me it is right now. I don't even have a million.
S. Within sensor range.
Are those police guys going to aggro on my explorer and my mineral guy as well? It looks like gas would be a much more lucrative thing to do here. Can I buy can I sell
Scary.
hydrogen around here? No. What about helium? Also no.
You may live to regret that.
Am I still being attacked by the police?
Sorry about that.
I absolutely am. Right, well this place isn't good for us. And all this because of that bleeding scanning stuff. I really want that stuff gone. It's just that one cop. Yeah, he really doesn't like... I think I'm actually safer out here. Right, just go over there. One jobber of a cop. Give me a break, I'm trying to figure out mining.
The ship will be undocking soon. Really?
How much of a resource, how much of a relations hit would it be if I just destroyed the police? I imagine quite a bit. Well, you didn't dent my hull. How's Maria feeling? Did you destroy Maria? I think you destroyed my escort. Oh well. Damn, I invested in that ship as well. Okay, assuming he did destroy it, where can I see that?
You don't stand a chance.
Oh yeah, there we go. Maria was destroyed. Ugh.
Not enough for you?
Why are you fighting instead of just getting out of here? I told you to move! Oh, that's because I'm telling my mineral my mineral guy to do it. Right. No, mineral guy. Do not do that. You just stay here in the wharf. I want you to just head over here. You just need to step behind the seat and let your AI take control. The police will just scan the person. Yeah, I'm not even in control.
Sentinel.
It's just when I was idling around trying to figure out what to do, I got scanned and then got aggroed on. But I would really just like to mod out the scanning. It's nothing but a pain in the bum.
Hull damage.
Was that it?
I think we're getting shot, Chief. Man, you are pathetic.
Hello.
Get out.
Oh, critical.
Well, I guess he's not the only pathetic one.
Tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
What attack? Oh man, I am already so sick of the scanning stuff. If you know of a mod to just get rid of these scans, please link me up. I want to get rid of them. Ah.
Odysseus. E.
Alright, where was I even before? I haven't even saved this session. Actually, when was my last autosave even? Is it this one? You can tell your ship to auto-drop illegal. There's nothing illegal on my ship, it's just the stuff I'm carrying. Well, that is aggravating. But I gotta figure this out one way or another. People have told me that there's a module in the game that makes your illegal cargo undetectable. That'd be pretty cool. Was it your personal ship or the other ship that got scanned? I think it was our personal ship that we were in command of. I was idling around managing things and then I got scanned. They noticed I had illegal cargo. I fled and then the police remained on me for like 10 or 15 minutes. But as I stopped to try and figure out what's going on, I'm already getting shot to pieces by the police. Ah, well. Cyanide has linked something up, but it's just... well, let's see. It's just a search. Is there a link to an actual mod to get rid of them? Ah, here we go. The posts indicate Works fine. Newer version is on Steam Workshop. This talks about working for 3.0. Does this one actually work for the current version? Secret stash. Last updated in 2020. I'm a little unconvinced that that would be what we're looking for. I also wonder if I'm still in trouble with the popo here. Oh man, this is a bit of a mess. Tell you what, let's make our save here. And I'm gonna come out of the game, grab that, and go back in. I am so sick of scanning in this game. And it's constant! It's not even a few minutes between it, and they go, oh, hang on, scanning you again. Right. I know I saved that there, but I actually wanted a name for you. Stream 03. Then I'm gonna come out of the game and grab that in Steam Workshop. Bye bye X4. There we go, secret stash. Da 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 da. I always check the recent comments to see, because usually if something's outdated, there's just please update, please update. One is called legal inventory as well. You can look for that one. Secret stash seems to be up and working. Legal inventory. Not seeing one like that, but secret stash seems to probably be okay. We'll roll with that. Is this the X experience? Raising reputation to +20 makes them stop caring about illegal wares. Now that sounds pretty cool. I don't think I'd care too much about it if you didn't have different illegal goods in different sectors, or if I had an easy way to just stash them away. I think you can stash them in a station, but my station that I got from that weird boron quest is bleeding miles away. Takes forever if you don't cheat. Yeah, takes forever seems to be the motto of the X games. Been watching Alpha play X3 for a long time. Reminds me of Worst Henry getting friendly with the guards. Well, the difference is engaging with the guards is pretty fun. I actually fired up. What's the game called again? Kingdom Come Deliverance for a wee while. I forget how far I got in it. It was kind of my game when I was traveling around in Hungary and Austria. I hope to see the sequel one day. What to? Kingdom Come? That game was so good. I'm not generally one for Western RPGs, but it was so well done. Right. Now, let's try that again, shall we? This time with gusto. And then the real reason you never want to have to save scum in this game, the 2-minute load time. Oh, and I don't have water, so it's a good opportunity to go and grab a bottle. Damn with the spoilers in chat. Okay, maybe now things will go a bit better. It's a shame that we lost that progress though, but what can you do? Where is my ship? Where's the Elite Vanguard? I want Elite Vanguard to still deploy that, and then has he already been told to also go out and deploy this other one? Guess I could check under behaviors. He's going to figure that one out, and I wanted him to go and plonk one down around here. Slam down those resource probes, give me some work to do. And then mineral worker, we set you up with local auto mine for ore in Holy Vision. Wait, did I confirm that? I probably didn't confirm that. I can't see the option to confirm. Oh, but now I can. I think he already had it and he's undocking. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm not seeing that Xenon mission. Right. Is there a way for me to check if I'm still in the bad books of that police guy? I can't remember when that happened. Oh, well, never mind that. I'm going to fly by here and see if there's a job for me. A decent job enough. Hang on. Who did I give that job to? I think I did give it to my fleet, right? I find it so hard to know who I'm giving the jobs to. I should actually read this part where it says orders for. In fact, I should probably start naming these, shouldn't I? Miner 01. Control A, Control C, and confirm. Now these are terrible names, they don't really tell me anything about them. When I play Patrician I give much more descriptive names to things, but I don't know the game well enough to know what to put in here for maximum usefulness. So I'll just go with this basic convention for now. How's the learning curve progress? Oh man, it's more like a learning cliff. But I'm giving my all. Another thing that I'm getting from OpenTTD is hitting delete to try and get rid of all the menus that are in my way. I bet people buy ultra-wide monitors just to play this game. Even at 1920 by 1080, this is feeling cramped. But I tend not to stream full screen games because I like to have my chat right next to the game, so it's easy to
entering system. True
easy to
sight.
engage with. Peace and stability. Patrol true sight. We'll give you a bonus for every enemy you... Hey, yeah, that sounds like my kind of thing.
I know I can count on you.
I will do exactly that. Why does my pilot keep boosting? For God's sake, use the, use travel mode. Oh, Jesus, guy. Right, sod that. We're going to attack targets. Can I make a larger range? Or is there a patrol function? I'm not seeing a patrol function. Oh, here's patrol, here's police. Enforce the law in the designated sector. The area to patrol is true sight. Maybe that's not the right one. Maybe I should just go patrol. Why is it showing scout here? Well, because I have a scout here, no doubt. Get away from all that. Let's try this again, shall we? I want you to forget that. Let's see if I can't tell you to... Huh. I don't think I want it to be a default behavior. I just want you to patrol the area. But attack targets in range is a tiny, tiny range. Or do I just have you explore? The scout's already exploring. You can change the range of the command. Yeah, I'm trying to see how though. Aha, okay, but the radius is still tiny. Oh well, we got Xenon mining ships. But it looks like they're just passively rolling around. Yeah, through and out. Leave the sphere range by a gate, because that's where the ships come from. Yeah, good point. We'll just have you take care of anything around here. Are you even riding the highway? Looks like you're riding by the highway. Right, let's try this again, shall we? You're not doing anything. Attack targets in range here. I am so confused. Why is that showing there? Why is he not riding the highway? You are very good at confusing me, autopilots. Well, at least during that time I can see how my others are getting on. For example, what are you finding out here? Nothing yet. Minutes. I wonder if this is actually going to spawn enemies. Often when you get missions like this in a game, it will spawn enemies to force a conflict. Well, at least he doesn't appear to be boosting for this. Oh boy, man, X4 demands a lot of patience to get into. I can see the payoff though. But if I wasn't already quite the patrician player, I don't think there's any chance I would have had the patience for this. I bounced off of X3 pretty quickly, but that was less because of all the pain that I saw of this. It was more down to, wait, what the... Why do you suddenly want me to go there? There was suddenly a go to the defense platform mission thing. I'm so confused. Are you even still patrolling here? Because it looks like you've just come here and held position. Could you patrol through sight? There we go, at least now it's your default behavior. Let's see what you do with that. You've got to patrol the range of the area that they set. What? What does that even mean? Are you gonna ride the highway this time? What the hell is going on? Better to fly yourself for those missions, otherwise you don't see the mission area. That makes a bit of sense, but I'm also worried I'm going to be scanned. Oh right, no, we've got a mod for that, don't we?
Sentinel.
Get out, weirdo. This is not working out. And while we're at it, I should probably get rid of that default behavior. Wait, how do I now get rid of the default behavior?
Autopilot disengaged.
You'll see an orange area. That's your patrol sphere. I am not seeing such a thing. Oh, for some reason this isn't set to active. Well, the patrol time is counting down, but I'm not seeing any indicator of where I'm meant to patrol. And why is my autopilot doing nothing?
Autopilot engaged.
It's not counting down anymore, though. Payment received. 50,000. Why? Holy smokes, right, come on, engage brain. There was a trade? Who did trading? Ah, the miner did. That must be the ore miner. Wow, that ore is worth jack compared to my silicon. And we see the massive expenditure to get that. It's going to take a lot of trades for you to pay that off. Yikes. While we're at it, have we discovered anything over here worth mining? Don't know. Hydrogen, ice, methane, but That is a resource probe. Why is it not showing anything over here? In these resources. Unless it's sharing this, and it's mostly ice. That could all be ice, actually. Ore is worth less, but there's not enough silicon to just mine silicon, usually. There's seldom been any problem getting all the silicon mining done over with the other guy. Maybe I'll just have him go and join the other guy's job. Miner 1 is over here. Where's that? Where's my information from this resource probe? Okay, there we go. I wonder if I could just have you go and do that. So if I tell you to local mine over in Hatikva's choice, maybe you'll make me some dosh. Miner 3, default behavior, local auto mine at Hatikva's choice 3. Go for it. Alright, let's trust that that's gonna be okay. I'm here, sir. Let the economy and military domination continue. I want it to, but my god, is there a lot of information and menus to digest along the way. It's exhausting, and it's doubly exhausting doing it on stream. But don't take this as disheartening. I'm already committed to the cause here. Is my timer going down for this mission now?
Autopilot.
I don't get it. Where does it even want me to go? Patrol true site, but no indication of where to actually go on my patrol mission. Hey, what? What the hell is this mission doing?
Aeronet defense platform.
Does anybody know what this mission is even asking me to do? Okay, well there we go. I set it to active and now it's counting down again, so I guess I'm okay. Seems odd. I thought patrolling would actually involve moving around and spotting some enemies, but perhaps not.
Autopilot engaged.
This is a shame. I was hoping that the mission would actually spawn some enemies so I could get my kill on. You want more than just silicon mine? Yeah, I clearly need to figure out better how to do mining. But these seem like such low yields. I guess it's because it's in already colonized areas, and I doubt I want to go over to Xenon space for that. Some of these peaceful looking outer regions are probably a whole lot better for that kind of stuff. I mean, James, look at this. God knows it's over at Heretic End headquarters here. But it looks pretty rich and good, doesn't it? Maybe I could go and figure out what you're all about.
Disengaged.
What are you up to, Elite Vanguard? Looks like a fat lot of nothing. Why don't you tell me what exactly is over here? Well, you won't, because there's no resource probes. What about you? Can you... I don't even know what this thing is. Can I not just sell this? Apparently not. Right, Elite Vanguard, I want you to stock up on satellites. I guess the equipment dock can do that. So So can you go and purchase some consumables, resource probes? Yeah, buy like 20 of each of the probe things. And this will be your job, going around and dropping. Oh, you think you have a limit? Okay, yeah, seems like you have a limit on that. Alright. This will probably do then. I don't know what nav beacons even do, but we'll grab them. How much is it going to cost? It's no big deal. Right, you're going to buy that, and then you're going to explore more areas for making more dosh for me. Alright, slowly but surely. Slowly but painfully. Man, here's the real rub. I bet eventually I get competent at X4. And then either the game starts dominating my life, or I'm done with the playthrough and then never play the game again. But at least then when an X5 eventually comes out, I'll have a solid foundation with which to work with it. It's kind of like OpenTTD, man. Learning that game was slow and painful. But it feels good to just pick it up and play it now. HQ is the only station that can do research to unlock new tech and to ship mods. Yeah, so I kind of took a short look at research and then went, oh god, what are we doing here? And then never touched it again. But I have no clue which of these are even worth going towards. I mean, sure, we started on teleportation, but advanced electronics, energy cells. I don't really want to go around and just do the busy work to collect those. This is a bust. I was hoping there'd be people to kill here. That's the whole point. I just want to build up my fleet and go around and destroy things. First level mods is fairly easy. Teleportation is huge quality of life. What does it do though? I go here and it says, this will allow teleportation of an individual over limited range. Okay. For what purpose? Can't think of many times where I'd actually want to teleport, except maybe when I'm out doing manned walks around abandoned stations. How are you enjoying X4? It's been more pain than enjoyment, because learning this game is a huge slog. But I see the light at the end of the tunnel. I do think it's a pretty great game, even if it's not giving me a great time. Best to set up automated traders for the HQ and give it enough credits. I have no idea how to do any of that A6MN PV. Not a Scooby. Look at teleport range 2. Personal teleporter, 3 systems, 5 systems. Hello? From personnel though, and I don't see the utility of that. Transport Tycoon, the original release was my first PC game back in '96. Yeah, you got a great first game experience then. It wasn't my first game, but playing Dungeon Keeper, Caesar, oh,
Go ahead and scan.
oh crikey.
Hello.
Man, those scans still have me antsy. 1, I have a mod for it, and 2, he wasn't even scanning my ship.
Minotaur. Sentinel.
Whew. Railway... people keep coming on about Railway Empire 2. I have not seen anything about that game that makes me think, yeah, I should play this. It doesn't appear to do anything that the Railway Empire 1 game does, except cost a bunch of money. And Gaming Minds and Calypso have just not released anything of quality in quite a long time. Now, I would love it if that changed, because I was a huge fan of Patrician, but Port Royale was a bust. Railway Empire
Paranet
just
defense platform.
couldn't handle being played performance-wise. The less said about... Oh god, I can't even remember the name, but another game that Gaming Minds came out with. Grand Ages Medieval. Yeah, the less said about that, the better. Yeah, the police scanned PTSD. Didn't Calypso make Tropico? Well, they made it what it is today. They've just re-released Tropico 3 again and again with more fluff and less enjoyment. A high-speed escape from their former friends, a crew of plate defectors. I'll take it. Job's a job. And it might make me more friendly with them. For now, though, I'm going to finish off what's left of my... Oh, right, it's taking me over there, and it's still within this area, isn't it? Alright, in that case...
Autopilot.
Let's head over there. Peace and stability seems kind of easy. It's already a peaceful place. You ever play Star Sector? Yes, and I did not like it. Not at all. And also it's pretty much just an early access. I cannot abide by playing early access games. Hey, there we go. That patrol actually gave us a whole bunch of reputation. Could I have taken that mission and just outsourced it to one of my other ships?
Nemesis. Sentinel.
So last time I did this, I autopiloted straight into the mines. This time I will come out of autopilot and come to a stop before we hit those mines.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Alright, that's far enough. Can my auto guns take these out? Oh no 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 no!
You're wrecking my shields.
I know, it was a mistake. He didn't seem bothered by it.
Unknown object. Unknown object.
It's gonna take a while, my guns are slow.
Unknown object. Unknown object.
Yeah, he didn't seem bothered about me attacking his shields though.
Friend foe mine. Unknown object.
Maria has been destroyed. What the hell? Why did Maria just fly into a mine?
Unknown object.
Oh. See, this is what I mean. The game is
Unknown object.
trying to hurt me.
Unknown object. Unknown object. Unknown object.
Okay, why are my guns not helping out with this? Is it because these aren't set to hostile? I've got all these turrets on my side. I was hoping they'd pepper away at these for me. Why are my turrets not helping? I wanted to fly in and just have my turrets go da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da and wipe out these mines for me, but they're not. Why? I think they need to be targeted as hostile. Okay, how do I target these as hostile? I mean, I can set this guy as hostile, right? Yeah, but not the mines. God knows. Please fly in, Jake. The explosion will be fun to watch. That wasn't fun to watch for my friend.
Friend foe mine.
Get closer. I think I'm pretty dangerously close already.
Friend foe mine.
At 2 kilometers they go hostile.
Nemesis. Sentinel. Friend foe mine.
I mean, I was close enough to touch one and explode it, and it didn't go hostile, so...
Friend foe mine.
No. Oh, they...
Danger.
Ah! I think they moved towards me.
Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine.
Oh man, I'm really
Friend
bitter
foe
about
mine.
my ship there.
Friend foe mine.
This isn't even going to pay for my repairs, and the gun is so slow. Right, tell you what I could do is somewhat automate you. Well, not automate, but switch you out.
Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine.
These things are hard to hit, aren't they?
Friend foe mine.
Oh man.
Friend foe mine.
They're static targets, go
Friend
on.
foe mine. Friend foe mine.
Oh my days. They want to come and fly into me now, don't they?
Friend foe mine. Danger.
Alright, back
Friend
up,
foe
back up.
mine.
Why won't my autoguns deal with this? Yeah, good thing I'm in charge of marketing this game. Alright, I can just let it hit me. It's just shields now.
Friend foe mine. Friend foe mine. Danger.
We're not in any real danger, it's all
Friend
simulated.
foe mine. Friend foe mine.
You can expect to die soon. Your insults do not concern me.
Friend foe mine.
Your autoguns will deal with them. Set your guns to attack any target. But then wouldn't they
Nemesis.
attack
Sentinel.
that? Let's see. Attack my current enemy? Whoa, what the?
Gorgon. Sentinel. Friend foe mine. Gorgon. Sentinel. Friend foe mine.
I'm not seeing an attack my target option here. And also, what?
Gorgon. Sentinel.
Comms channel open. Goodbye.
Well, that was a great mission that achieved nothing except for blowing up my escort. Did you at least drop some fat loot for me? Right, so autogun How? I didn't see any way to have my autoguns actually take out these mines for me, which is what I had them there for. The only response is declare war on the HOP now. No. I like the HOP. I'm going to assume none of this was their fault. Ah, I missed my ship. I think I can see why Avorion put in the ability to instantly get your ships back with kind of insurance. Ah, I even upgraded the guns on that thing. Okay, go and pop down a resource probe over here, please. Doesn't attack current enemy only work against targets actually identified as hostile? Yeah, so how could I identify those mines as hostile? It didn't seem to be an option. Leaving me feeling very sad. So you've got these auto-defense guns on your ship that won't auto-defend. Well, at least I didn't take any hull damage. I suspect. Mines are automatically detected as hostile within a certain range. Okay, the mine physically touched me and was not rendered as hostile, although it blew away half my shields.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Oh yeah, I had that issue earlier, Cyanide. I was shooting a criminal, but I missed and hit the station. They actually want me to take care of a lockbox? They're going to tell me where it is?
Disengaged.
Oh, sweet. That makes life easy.
Autopilot. Engaged.
Man, I just want to kill people. Ah. Did I ever get that security decryption system? I did. I don't actually. I think I made you, didn't I? Right. Well, I can finally do that mission, and I will. Attack my current enemy does attack any mine or surface element selected, but turrets have a small range. Your current targets have a range of about 3 kilometers currently. I guess.
Empty space. Odysseus. E.
Well, there's a lot of patrollers here. One sad thing about putting down those resource things is that it keeps cluttering up my screen with the information.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Lockbox.
Right, so normally I would go over to my beloved friend and have him deal with this. I have a funny feeling this lockbox is going to explode and take out my ship. And of course I don't have a little laser on my dude, which I should probably see to at some point. Terran Cadet is not sandboxy, and the Terran economy is awful to learn in this game, since it's completely different from the rest of the galaxy. That sounds unpleasant. Alright, so. Let's have you just firing a single gun here. Very, very carefully. Now, one of the annoying things is that it's a little slow on the fire.
Hull damage.
Well, that didn't go well. Maybe this thing's too big an explosion to use for that. Is there a way to manually use my turret gun then? No. Trying to think of a way that I could do that. Right, I have an idea. I have a decent idea. I'm going to actually get that little gun attachment for my spacesuit, and that way I can do this. Oh, I should not have hit load. Is there a way to actually play as the Xenon? Hyas is saying that the Xenon economy is different too. Kind of makes it sound like you could play as them. Oh, back out we go for another 2-minute break. Freaking X-Men. It's a very different laborious between this and the Long Dark. Probably because you're always thinking in the Long Dark, but at least you know what you're thinking about. That was that mod that was linked earlier. Well, that's loading. Maybe I should check this out. A mod that allows turrets to target mines. Save to assume this isn't in vanilla. A mod that stops you getting rep hits when you accidentally shoot a station. Targeted shields damage is from your main guns. Friendly fire only happens there. Alright, sounds like a couple of mods to pick up for the next run. I'll keep those in active tabs. There are mods that let you capture their ships and let you play as the Xenon, sort of, but it's never up to date. Oh, well, I'm not clawing apart to play as the Xenon. I don't even know who I'm playing as right now. Am I even part of a faction? Am I even human? I don't know. I just like the HOP people, so I'm sticking around with them. Right.
Odysseus. E. Odysseus. E.
So, at least I know where you are. But before that, I'm gonna go and put a gun on my suit thing. Where do you even get those? I think you can buy it from just any old seller. So I probably am okay to head over to the shipyard. Yes. So if I set you as my guidance and head over there.
Autopilot engaged.
Could have had Rising Star 2, DDD. You should have voted on it. Still don't know how Rising Star 2 even plays out. I wouldn't say it's a joke choice.
Lotus.
What
Mineral.
a choice.
Sentinel.
Hey, you mine? Yeah, you are. You're making me tiny ore money. But maybe once we figure out what's over here, we can make real-ish money. Actually, I wouldn't mind knowing more about Heretic's End, so maybe once you place that down, I'll have you explore the area. In fact, there we go, because I can just queue that, can't I? It'll take a while, but it always takes a while. There is nothing in Heretic's End. Oh, why you gotta spoil it like that? It's a game about exploration. Don't take a big dump all over it like that. Right, well there's a healthy amount of ore, but I sincerely doubt that's gonna make me the big bucks. Still though, go and explore. Maybe there's other stuff out there. Unlike Avorion, this has actual economy. Yeah, one of the sad things about Avorion is that it doesn't simulate so much. It is still pretty cool when things happen in the sectors you're in. Seeing a turf war is pretty awesome. But there's no real simulation of economy. There's no real simulation of like empire management at all. It's just, I wouldn't say set pieces, but they're more like spectacles.
Faranid Shipyard.
I don't even want to dock this myself. Rent boy,
Minotaur.
you do it.
Sentinel.
Hello.
Speaking of Terrans and exploring, make sure you don't want to go home for a bit and check out the old planet. What, you mean into Earth? Not really. I do not have much caring or love for sci-fi or space, so there's not a lot of feeling there. Xander, are you okay? You gonna do your nonsense again? Feeling a little tight on the approach here, Xander. Okay, well, he's not slamming us straight into the walls this time. That's got to be a plus. I do miss the smaller ship that I had. You know, before it blew itself up on a mine, where I could just leap out. Alright. Where am I even looking for? There'll be a way down. Whee! And I want to talk to the trader corner. Right, probably. Wait, were there multiple trader corners there? I thought they were all the same. Do I care about any of this stuff? Not really. I'm not seeing an option to make the space eggs again, but I assume that's because I have 0 space eggs. Not the eggs, the caviar. Specifically.
Can I help? Here you go.
Right, here we go. I want a hand laser for my entry-level sidearm, marginally more suitable for cutting chelt metal, actual combat. Never bring a hand laser to a blaster. Yeah, if you say so. Just give me one of those. I lack one. And you know, I wouldn't mind having some better thrusters on my spacesuit. Otherwise, I'm not sure if there's anything worth me selling at the moment. I guess trade wares are made to be traded, so you get out of here. And I always love buying seminars. Doesn't seem to be a limit on how many you can have, so gimme. Yeah, you can give me the basic ones. Never know when I'm going to be hiring loads of pilots out of nowhere.
Safe journey.
I really like the Maria for personal oh man, let's not bring up Maria, okay? It clearly decided it wanted to die. Now, about my suit, there's probably a way to edit that, right? Like player information, spacesuit upgrades, or do these just work? Maybe. If I set you as active again, oh no, active.
We found something out here.
And then we have you fly over to that box.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Good. Goodish. Oh wow, they weren't kidding about the ore here. There's tons of it. Maybe I could set up some kind of ore refining station here, make some goods, and then ship them out to people who need them. It seems like a peaceful place. I haven't had any issues over at my headquarters there. Of course, I'd need to figure out how in the world you build stations, but seems like a clever thing to do. All the ore I could ever need, we refine it into something. Everywhere seems to be lacking hull parts whenever I need to build something, so maybe I could do that and then just feed them into the economy. You can talk to the pilot again instantly. Yeah, maybe, but the point of having my my wee boy here to be flying around for me is to reduce the amount of micromanagement I have to do. You could probably add a refinery to the headquarters. I wouldn't know how, but I think I'll look into that. Clear out some of these missions and then do that. Go Vanguard. Boy, this place is full of ore. Kind of ridiculously full of ore. You can make an M dock with a solid and a liquid container. Then get managers, and your miners can auto-mine based on the manager's stars, not the pilot stars, for sector travel. I think what well, this probably all requires a bit of money, and I only have a small bit of money. I'll probably do some stuff until I have something like 5 million credits, and then I'm going to go and see what I can do with my my station there. Because I have this idea in my head that we turn that ore into stuff that we can sell and make decent money off of it. The fun thing is to build a wharf in a pirate sector. There's hundreds of pirate ships raiding across the galaxy. Wouldn't that, you know, be a problem? Oh, right, I see. The pirates would probably use your wharf. Right, let's pop that thing open. Hey, the other lockbox is over there. I was thinking, you know, what if I just tell my autopilot to open up the box, but good luck doing that with the big shotgun blasts we have. But yes, since it's a simulation, it's going to react to things that you do, so I suppose if you get friendly with pirates and then dump them with loads of resources and capabilities, then yeah, whatever you want could happen. I do like games like that. Emergent gameplay. I am very much not a fan of set pieces in my game, and I'm very much not a fan of how abusively slow you are. 2.5 stars, man. Stop being so slow. That'll just give me a chance to check on my other ships. So you're exploring there. There's still a bajillion ore, it seems. Miner, miner, and miner. But you're not in an area that has the resources we want, right? There's a lockbox there. I'm kinda happy that my scouts haven't been getting blown out of the sky, at least. I just imagined that they'd run into Xenon or something, but I suppose the one saving grace of a scout is that they should be very fast, right? Ship selling is kind of borked now. Better to manually refit and sell. I don't follow. You can let factions build with your wharf in their enemies' territories and get blown up right out of the production line. If you have truly tons and tons of money in this game, I wonder if it can still be useful, or if it ends up like Patrician or Open TTD perhaps, where there's just no real use for truly large-scale amounts of money. You need billions to beat the Xenon. Oh, I got billions of ducats in Patrician 4, and that game deals with goods that sell for like 20, 30 a piece. The most you can sell something for in that game, I think, is 800 for the highest amount of spice value. Or maybe it's 1200. Still though, love, love, love Patrician 4. Please don't fly straight into that thing and blow up. I just need you to wait here while I deal with it. And you're not even turning to look at it? You are a real piece of work sometimes. Well, whatever. Better save, because if I fail this, I think I just die. Just like Patrician, at some point you're going to be more concerned about production rates than money. I'm not so sure. I mean, the point of the production rate is to be making money. At least in Patrician, because there's, well, I suppose it depends on what you set as your goal, right? That's repair beam. That is... Oh, I'm a little worried that it's a beam rather than a shot. Hopefully we can handle this.
Lockbox.
Let's just keep ourselves on repair beam for now. Am I about to find that this doesn't actually work? Oh, no, it just takes a bit. Hopefully that means it also takes a bit to blow the thing up. I feel like...
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I feel like one of us is moving still. There's a match rotation? I don't see a match rotation. Oh? No, it's just set guidance and mark as hostile. Still feels odd to have middle mouse button be the attack though. Of all my mouse buttons, it offers the most resistance. Especially when... Whoa, let's not blow this thing up now. I said let's not blow this thing up. Surely I can find a more agreeable angle to be approaching you from. Wham. Who strapped so many explosives to this thing? Alright. 4 rare spices. What a piece of work. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? It's big. Ish.
Ore refinery.
Yeah, I'm gonna want one of those, I think. Are you my ship?
Nemesis. Sentinel.
No. I'm having such a hard time seeing my...
Minotaur.
There you are.
Sentinel. Docking granted.
There we go. Now... Why is it blinking? And did I really only pick up 4 spices from all of that? Ah, that's pathetic. Oh well. It's a deal you make. Oh wait, I don't want to set it as guidance, do I? I want you to just fly and wait. Yeah, the lockboxes are trapped. I shot one once outside of where you're meant to. It blew up and took out my ship. So I'd like to avoid a repeat of that if possible. Curious about the transaction log then. I'm not seeing anything from Miner 3. Is Miner 3 actually working? I'll check up on you. And you are my property, don't forget that. I mean, you're there, you're moving. Can I see what you're actively doing right now? You are completely full of silicon. And you are currently going to... Hey! He's moving to another area to sell his goods. Despite being a not even 1-star pilot, I was told that you needed to be 3-star pilots to be able to sell in a different system. Have I been misled? They can travel within the larger hex. Ah, I think I see. Three stars for trader only. Counts the same sector because it isn't a gate. Ah. But in that case, does the highway count? I mean, the highway runs... I suppose the highway runs into gates, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. And this one isn't a gate? Where is it again? I forget. Here it is. Yeah, you're right, it's not a gate. Ooh. Could you then actually just physically fly your ship across this? Kind of think of it, could you physically fly your ship out here? So many questions, so few answers. Where's that lockbox?
Odysseus. E.
No.
Autopilot. And autopilot. Disengaged. Lockbox.
Right, have at. I'm doing all this for barely any cash at all. What's this whole thing worth? I think about 50k. You can keep flying, but it just makes the zone bigger and bigger. Bigger and bigger. How does that even work? I figured out the mines and turrets question. Right-click mark as hostile, but I tried to do that and it did not afford me the option. Ooh, nice FTL style music here. Oh, easy now. A lot of that is not actually connecting the way I want it to. Must be really terrifying to do a job like this. Well, I guess if you fail, you wouldn't even notice, would you? This thing's just going to vaporize you. Okay, a staggering 3 reputation. Where's my ship again?
Minotaur. Sentinel.
I even used my little mini-map radar thing to find me. For your Explorer mod to work, they need to set the default behavior to Sector Explorer, then they'll fly sensible hexagons and explore much faster. Are you sure? Because they seem to be doing that anyway. Well, no, I think what they're doing first is finding the... They are somewhat randomly bouncing around to find the stations first. Let's have a look at one. Scout 1, for example. Scout 1's doing it sensibly. It's going around in the hexagon shape. Scout 2 is also doing that. Scout 3 is bumbling around from station to station, I believe. But you're saying that you need to set the default behavior to Sector Explorer. But they are on Sector Explorer. Maybe the visit stations thing needs to be off. Because right now they're doing the visiting stations first. Might make more sense if they just do the hexagon before they do that. Don't know. You might want to use a blacklist for that mod. What is blacklist? Otherwise it'll explore Xenon sectors. Add private blacklist. Okay, so if I say here and I say do not do faulty logic and do not do this misfortune thing. Then they won't do those, but they'll otherwise do everything else. Now, does everybody use that blacklist? Oh god, why is it showing bleeding everything here? No. Is there a way to just use a blacklist for all of them? Or do I have to set this up one by one for the scouts? Global blacklist. Ah, here we go. Global blacklist. Ta-da! How does that work? I gave Scout 3 the blacklist, right? Where does Scout 1 go? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I was checking to see if he died. Right. Global blacklist, yes. Set global blacklist in global orders. But where is global blacklist? Stations, fleets unassigned, deployables. Little man icon at the top. What, under crew? That would make a lot of sense. Under this one, do I set my blacklist? Global orders? Oh, I remember looking at this early and going, holy crap, what a load of menuing, I'm going to ignore this for a while. But now we have create new blacklist. Whether ships can travel through certain sectors. Perform activities. Yeah, just don't go through Xenon space. Do not traverse sectors owned by dangerous enemies or any of that. And surely that's fine. Surely it'll just know, hey, don't go to enemy places. Set it as default for civilian ships seems sensible. And this is just the blacklist. No danger zones. Save. Right, let's see if we can use this then. So use the global blacklist, but there could be multiple global blacklists. That means they won't travel through any sectors with hazards. That might become problematic later. Is the blacklist on for the miners then? I think I just want it on for the scouts.
My ship is being scanned.
That's fine, just comply.
Awaiting orders.
You have made a surprisingly good choice.
Alright. This is agonizing beyond belief, so surely I can add a global order for that as well. How did I just get a dropped container? Did he drop me an item? Did you, for whatever reason, eject something? No, you surely wouldn't have ejected it. That's my own item. God, this is confusing. Let's check that global order then. Global order. Found abandoned, found lockbox. Here's the thing, notify me if incident occurs. Yeah, don't bother bothering me with lockboxes. Claim an abandoned ship if possible. Surely sounds like a good thing for them to do. Use your judgment. Pirate harassment. Wait, attacking pirates? That doesn't sound like a good global thing. Found contraband. Destroy the dropped crates. Oh, better than being scanned and take for it. Right, police interdiction. But they're already told to comply. Just stop bothering me about it. For abandoned ship, they might do it in combat. Okay, yeah, mark actually seems like a decent idea. Notify me about it as well. Whoa, God, I mean, if I knew this game well, I'd probably be grateful for all these options, but I don't. It's just overwhelming. And that is this game in a word. It is overwhelming. You have got to come in with a preparation to commit hard. Fortunately, I can commit. Right, a lot of HOPs hanging around here. You're doing some low-level mining there. I just wish I had a fat stack of much more money than I have right now. Let's see if I can find some lucrative lucrative jobs that involve killing people. So, could I just take command of the ship?
Hello there.
Yeah, go away.
Autopilot engaged.
Get me onto there. I'm going to drive by until I find some missions that offer me decent money to kill people. That's what I want to do. You really need to have played X. X1, X2, X3, X3 Terrain Conflict, X3 Albion Prelude before. Yeah, no, I am. This is my first real foray into X. I played X3 for about 20 minutes, maybe an hour, back in probably like 2012? Surely it has it on Steam. X3 Terran Conflict, 37 minutes played back in 2012, January 26. And I just bounced straight off it because I'm not into sci-fi games.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, let's go on the information superhighway. Why do I just bounce off of it? I'm trying to go driving here. There we go. Funny, I thought you could just ram into the thing and you'd be fine. Oh, I'm not taking that peace and stability again. Although it does give me nice relations. I don't think it's worth the 20 minutes of hanging around and having nothing happen. Also, what is seeking station managers? Get us someone with skill. Yeah, I mean, nice and all, but for such
Entering
tiny money,
system.
why even bother?
Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Ice mists.
Is there a way to follow myself on the map here? Oh, right, pressing R does that. And unlike in OpenTTD, zooming doesn't cut that off. I bounced off of X3 multiple times. It took until Terran Conflict to hook me in. Less jank with every game. Dubious. We recently lost contact with a number of stations close by. Could be temporary outage. Can't discount the possibility of enemy attack. Check on those stations. Look around each station for 3 minutes and fend off any enemy forces you encounter. You know what? That sounds interesting. Plus, I like this name, the God Realm of the Paranid. Okay, right, so the HOPs are going to be my main friends here, but how can I say no to people called the God Realm? Unless I'm about to learn that the Paranids and the HOPs hate each other, in which case that just adds an interesting dynamic I can sell to both sides. Right, you know what? That sounds interesting. Give me that. And autopilot engage.
Engaged. Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Ooh, hang on. Is there a time limit on this mission? No, there is not. There's an escort mining ship. Now, I failed to do this before, and I want to right that wrong. So that's what I'm going to do.
I knew I could count on you.
How do I even feel about the Paranids? Or rather, how do they feel about me? What order is this? Right, Paranid, God Realm. Oh, I suppose it's alphabetical of their full name, not the
Entering
shorthand
system.
here.
Ice mists.
Ah, well, maybe if I get this done, we'll be kind of chummy with them. The God Realm. You'll have a tough time with the escort mission in such a slow ship. Well, I failed it before. Maybe this time I'll do a bit better. Come on. Get a move on autopilot. Where is autopilot taking me? What are you doing? I think you're flying to a lockbox?
Autopilot disengaged.
What the... What the devil? Why am I here?
Paranit defense platform.
Why did it take me here? The previous mission you accepted. Yeah, but I thought it would change its... Well, whatever. Get off of this.
Autopilot engaged.
Actually, maybe I should, since I'm already here. Just go and take care of that.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Whoa!
Autopilot disengaged.
What in the world did our ship just do? Certainly managed to fling itself. I figured since I'm already here, let's do it. Right, it's getting more confusing by the moment, but let's not worry about it. Escort that mining ship. Although...
Autopilot engaged.
Looks like the... Wait, now I'm heading towards you?
Minotaur Raider.
I will strike you out.
But this Minotaur Raider is not my enemy. Now I'm a little confused. Pillager Minotaur Raider. A lot of things unknown, but not an enemy. Scan it with Shift 2.
Go.
How do I scan the thing? Or scanning one of those hold R button things? I don't get it. What was I meant to do with that guy? He just legged it. I wanted to kill him and get bonus money. You just need to start shooting, but why was he not showing up as hostile? Oh well.
Autopilot engaged. Minotaur Raider.
Should I just, like, start killing him? Pirates aren't enemies by default. That's so. Stop moving so I can kill you. Oh, maybe what I need to do is mark you as hostile.
I can take more than that.
Oh, okay. I'll give it to you then. Good heavens, I rather like my shotgun blasts.
Autopilot disengaged. Escape pod.
Escape pod, eh? What can I do with that? Can I, like, steal him? Oh, well,
Laser tower Mark 1.
Well, at least I got an achievement for it. Also, one of my auto guns appears to not be functioning. Or something's up with it. See it at the top? One of them is grayed out. What could it mean?
Autopilot engaged.
Why am I heading towards this laser tower? Okay, 1 reputation gain and the intergalactic standard 500 credits for doing that. I'm extremely confused about what's going on right now.
Autopilot disengaged.
What is this? Am I meant to destroy it? It's through the Scale Plate Pact, who I'm going to assume are these raider people. Not really a lot of information about them here. Yes, the Scale Plate are pirate. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's cross-side attack for you there. Come on, we can hit the thing. Okay, no we cannot. Come on, guns. How are you missing that so hard? There we go.
Autopilot engaged.
That was made so confusing by those guys not being set to hostile.
Unknown station.
They're rep locked like the Duke Buccaneers, so you can steal and attack them all you want early on. Is there any indication that they're reputation locked? I would not have known that. I'm very hesitant to open fire on something that's not explicitly my enemy. SCA is an interesting case. They'll not be pissed at you for destroying them, because they will do the same to you if they think it's worth it. Still don't know what's going on with my third gun at the top here, though. Anybody got any bright ideas? Nothing in... Oh, it's disarmed. Okay, I don't know how I disarmed that, but evidently I did.
Autopilot disengaged.
I always forget what that wagong means. Can I not talk with you or something? Logical overview. Ooh, okay. This would be an easy way to get some relations with. Hello?
Mass transporter E.
Mass transporting. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Autoguns? Oh, I think they safely docked. The criminal scum. Turrets can get destroyed. Really? Well, they all look to be there. All armed, all set to attack all enemies. Things I just do not know what to make of it. Please do not try to shoot down criminals in that ship. It's a guaranteed attack on the station. I'm actually surprised my autoguns didn't immediately shoot the criminal scum there. But attacks on a station seem to just be a temporary loss of relation. Thank goodness, because you seem to get relations very slowly.
Mass transporter E.
And it transports mass, huh? Can I just ram the thing? God, my autoguns are not doing a good job at automatically gunning things.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, why are my autoguns not automatically gunning him down? He's there. He's hostile. Maybe they don't go for criminals. Don't know what to make of that. Also, there's some kind of secret mission around here. I can feel it on the buzzing. And we all know how much we enjoy these secret missions, especially finding them.
Drone component factory.
Where's the hubbub? Hello, hello?
Are you interested in a job?
Usually. 500,000 credits for killing a paranoid religious figure. He did not abide his vows. Maybe. Is it really maybe or a definitely? Definitely. Okay, well don't tell me maybe if it's definitely. I don't think I want to do criminal activities for people I'm trying to get chummy with. Nice try though.
Autopilot engaged.
Maybe I've just been spoiled by the silicon. I suppose a passive 50,000 credits isn't too bad. And among other things, it's leveling up that miner guy. So hopefully he'll be definitely good to go when I throw him into the Heretic End headquarters. Wow, there's so much stuff here. Just a whole place full of what I assume is ore for me. Kinda looking forward to trying that out, but I want some dosh first, so I'm taking missions. But it does feel pretty hard just to get to the point of doing what I want to do, which is destroy lots of ships. Yeah, the idea of my autoguns attacking anything I have targeted seems dangerous because I often target things that I'm just investigating.
I
pirates, eh? Oh yeah, there's you, right? Why don't I set my guidance on you?
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot is not good at switching orders at a glance, is it?
Minotaur, Raider.
Keep your insults to yourself. With your foolish actions, this will be easy for us. You cannot seriously expect to defeat me like that.
That's what I intend to do right now.
We were hit.
Farewell. I've got the shotguns trained on you. Yeah, mind the wee auto guns.
Autopilot
There we go.
disengaged.
Payment received was only 1.4 thousand credits.
Advanced composite factory.
They're not big on giving me the dosh for defending them. That's what they said, right? We'll pay you extra for everybody. We'll pay you for flying the route and increase the sum for each destroyed enemy ship. It's not a fat lot. I wouldn't have even noticed the... Oh! No, those are PARs. I need to pay attention to SCAs. Oh, there is an SCA. A plundering guy.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot, we've got
Thank you.
a job to do. It's still there, right? SCA plundering Phoenix Vanguard. Let's mark you as hostile. Let's save, because I've just suddenly noticed that it's considerably larger than I thought. Autopilot, now is not the time.
Disengage.
Oh boy.
We were hit.
Well, that surely sent them a message.
Phoenix Vanguard.
Well, it's a big thing. That means my shots will easily hit it. But then maybe it'll easily hit me as well. Oh god, it's trying to. I don't want to be in the range of whatever that thing is. It just looks like it's firing goop at me.
We were hit.
I'll tear you apart. Man, there's got to be something I can do about the cooldown on this big gun.
I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, say goodbye to your engines.
It is getting serious.
So again, if I don't destroy this ship, am I getting diddly squat for this? Do you have to score the final shot? Only the last shot can. That seems rough. Oh look, I'm disassembling this guy piece by piece. Oh yeah, you're right. My plasmas are doing big, chunky damage. I should just make sure I get the final hit on him. Yeah, wow, look at that big punch of damage it does. Now that I can really get behind. And it's not kill stealing, it's kill securing. Oh, maybe I should stay away in case this thing blows up in my face. Yeah, I do about 4% damage to this thing. Wow, look at those big guns in the front.
Explosion imminent.
Get me out of here.
Danger.
Oh, Nelly. I got 6 grand for that. The thing was huge. 6 grand. That didn't seem sporting. Huh. Oh well.
Autopilot engaged.
You also got the loot.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, see, there we go, just for passively destroying it. 100,000's a bit better, but still, come on, that was a big ship. I bet that ship cost a bit more than 100 grand. It wants me to destroy the escape pod as well. That can't be right.
Autopilot disengaged.
Okay. So I am trying to understand how that came together. If you capture it, you can sell it for 5 to 10 mil. I'm not sure if capturing that was really on the cards. The only capture I've had is because another guy ejected, and I don't have boarding crew. But maybe the hint is get boarding crew. Right, well that was weird and confusing, but it all worked out. It'd be nice if I could always see where those guys are, but maybe not to the point of declaring war on them. Oh, friend of the God Realm, yes. Yes, let's get on that.
Autopilot engaged.
So, what exactly happened there? The mission reward came to a total of 461,000. I wish it would give more info. Oh, it does give information. I think. No, I don't think. You can set your map to display faction colors rather than friend or foe. Now that I'd really...
Thanks for your help.
Wait, my help in doing what? Was that me? Right, I'm getting sidetracked and confused. Let's hold up and see what happened there. So lost contact mission completed plus 92,000. But when I look on my transaction log, it says that the mission reward was 461,000. Is it adding together everything I made on that mission? I don't understand. I wish it gave a bit more information here. Like collected? Did I get this off of a ship? These transfers, I think, are thanks for defending us. What about any fat loot? That's not very fat. If I got all 7 of those, that's a little bit fat. High energy catalyst. Hey! I was after a flux capacitor for my my SATA. Maybe I can finally make that. Seminar. Bunch of low value trade wares. Okay. Just for selling the main weapon batteries, you earn an extra few mil. If they have good thrusters, that's another few mil. Turrets and shields, another few mil. I would like to get into boarding. Don't know how it works though. I guess I need a boarding crew, but I have no idea. I don't even know how to board, and what's to stop the target
Entering
from just getting
system.
blown
Unholy
up
retribution.
with your boarding crew still on it. This is nice. I mean, the place is really void and empty, but it's still good to see.
Entering system.
Now, where's that
Trinity
option
Sanctum.
for showing faction colors rather than relation colors? Is there other options? On your map, there's a...
Epically failed.
What? Oh, they surely added that message in because they know how much it can fail. But... option here for it? Settings? No? On your map, there's a button in the top right corner that contains your map settings.
Autopilot disengaged.
Well, there's filters. Legend, info. You were on the right menu and okay, which menu is it? There's a lot of everything here. Filter settings, other settings if you look for it. Filters, other filters. Oh, I need to activate it here. Show faction colors, yay. But here's a question, what's the color of the faction that's so nasty to me? Well, the guys that we were just blasting apart there. It was this Skaz. And I don't know their color. Right, and hopefully that won't do anything now. Also, I have some messages, don't I? Invitation. War. Our burning holy light continues to grow. We find ourselves tested by our brethren. You can find contact information in the mission interface. So the Paranids are now at war with who? Dear sir, holy light continues to grow each passing day, tested by our brethren. Bring a number of them back in the field. Their governing leader wishes to continue down a path of blasphemy. Uplift them. Willing to aid the Baron's empire, so can be listen to her. You can find her contact information in the mission interface. Okay, but who are you at war with? Is the Heretical Order a faction? I don't see anything called Heretical Order. I don't... I don't follow. You can check faction relations on their own encyclopedia. This is from Paranids, right? The Paranids have declared war? Oh god. I pass. I have no idea. Get me out of here, and you go and dock.
Hello there.
That's not the encyclopedia. There's an encyclopedia up here. I just thought I could right click on them and get to encyclopedia. Factions. That was the Paranids. But who did they just declare war on? I'm guessing you just declared war on the Holy Order of Pontifex, but why didn't that say so in the message? I got a message saying the Power are at war against the heretical order, but I'm not seeing who they actually declared war on here. I don't get it. It just says war against heretical order, but who is heretical order in this? That war was already going. You merely received the information to join the war effort now that you're plus 10 rep. Ah, okay. But it still doesn't say who they're at war with. Okay, man. This game is just trying to confuse me. Right, well, let's go and be awarded as friend of the Paranids. I'm sure there's an advantage to having my my two friends fighting. Ooh, wow, this looks considerably different. Okay, this room does not, but the hallways look considerably different from the Holy Order people who I got chummy with before. I think it was the Holy Order. No, it was someone else. I became chummy with some human-looking people. Also, you look just like the Holy Order people. You got the 3 eyes. You got that gangly look to you. You got the weird feet that kind of look like double hoofs. You're the same people. We're all Don Paolo.
We've been observing you and your activities with some interest. Some have called for you to be recognized. I'm not displeased to present you with a new rank within the great god realm of the Paranid. As with all honors bestowed by the Paranid, this comes with worthy benefits. Should you betray us, you will immediately lose these benefits, and shortly after, your life. As we have judged you worthy, we do not foresee this as a likely possibility. You will henceforth go and enjoy the rewards we have gifted you. There are a number of organizations within our empire that will see our decision as a reason to approach you. With our blessing, you are expected to continue your honorable behavior. May the holy fires burn within you. Safe journey.
Can I skip that? Right, what have we here now? Promotion, military ship, military ship. Okay, none of that seems particularly relevant to me right now, but I've been told to get this, what's it called again? The SATA system, I think. So let's head over to the trader corner. No, I was wrong. I already had that flux capacitor. It's a singularity engine that I need. Ah, bummer. And I bet you still don't sell anything different here.
Can I help? Here you go.
Yeah, the wares always seem to be the same here. Actually, I'm not sure they ever sold mixed fruits before. Come to think of it, did they actually sell sedatives? Who's to say? But I got a load of trade ware. Well, I got some trade wares. Just get them out of my face at the moment.
Safe journey.
And otherwise, it seems like a waste of time. So out we go. Epically failed. Starting to think these colors might just be more confusing at this point. But as long as red is still hostile, which makes sense since red is Xenon, and Xenon are, as best I can tell, always hostile. So our burning holy light continues to grow, tested. I think I could talk to the same guy that I was just talking to, but I don't want to fight the heretical order, so should I even take this? Starting to think that I should not. Instead, I should get on with one of these missions that I actually want to do, like escorting this mining ship. I will take command of this. Why do I still have one message? I have no messages, unless it's a low priority message, which it is. Alright, get me out of here, and then...
Autopilot engaged.
Please don't epically fail again. How do you manage this autopilot?
Ilias E.
Greetings. Safe journey.
It doesn't feel very safe.
Autopilot disengaged.
Whee!
Autopilot engaged.
Right now that paperclip would pop up. Looks like you're trying to merge with that station. I can help you with that. That wasn't the station this time. I hope I get those shields back. Nothing saying I'm actually going to succeed at this. I just want to try again since I failed at it before. But my ships all seem to be doing okay and gradually making me money. And like I said, when I hit about 5 million, I want to start looking into turning ore into something I can use. I don't know how that works. I don't know where I can see production chains, but surely ore is a vital component in hull parts? Or something similar. Data
Empty
vault.
space. Data vault.
I don't know what you are.
Autopilot engaged. Lotus mineral vanguard.
Greetings. Safe journey.
Well, we are having a safe journey, surely. The map looks nicer with the faction colors on. Everything being blue or white or whatever it was before was a little off-putting. So where am I escorting you to? Escort it. No, I'll just need to generally escort it. I'm sure it'll get attacked like last time. It is currently getting attacked like last time.
Autopilot disengaged. Protector.
Hope I don't miss and take out my friend.
Queen's Guard.
Oh, it's these things again.
Forager.
Requesting permission to dock.
Lotus mineral vanguard.
Now let's not accidentally shoot them, tempting though it may be. We're being attacked, aren't
Protector.
we? Or rather, approached. I suppose the fact that
Thanks for your help.
they're lining up to attack the miner makes them pretty easy for me to just blast from the back. Pretty easy, he says, failing to actually engage. There we go. Oh, jeez! My poor escort. It's not easy, that one. They just get absolutely
Queen's Guard.
shattered by these things. And I will too if I'm not careful. TW Crodo just comes in and says this game is terrible.
Thanks for your help.
Certainly has things that feel terrible about it, but I wouldn't call the game itself terrible. I quite like it. I mean, the game does everything it can to agonize and frustrate me, but around here, who doesn't? I'll say I am much better suited for taking out big chunky crafts than these light agile ones. Come on. Yeah, something like that. Thunk.
Queen's Guard.
Too late, I've got almost 2,000 hours at this. 2,000 hours in X. I mean, what are you even doing after the second 100 hour? These Queen's Guard don't seem to have a lot of self-preservation, do they? There we go. Well, I may have failed the mission, but at least I took out Queen's Guard. And I got chummy with the Paranids. Now if I could just get chummier with the Holy Order of the Pint as well, that would be rather nice. I am going to make my way just across the HOP area and see if they have any nice jobs for me.
Engage.
Got about 2.5 mil. What was that explosion near me? Is that an abandoned vehicle? No, I think these are destroyed vehicles. Yeah, they are. Okay. And what's the goodie next to it? Crystalline container. Probably not worth my time. No, I am yawning with excitement. Hello, hello? What are these exclamations? It's telling me to acquire a manager and extend station storage. And there's another exclamation here as well. Also, there's a dust factory? What a peculiar sector. If you set up an auto miner somewhere in the sector, it'll slowly increase rep with them. I wonder if that's how I ended up getting chummy
Entering
with
system. Unholy retribution.
the guys I didn't really know or care about. Because thinking about it, I'm doing... No, it's Argon. I don't think I've got chummy with Argon. Oh, whoa, never mind. I meant to be looking at missions here.
Entering system. Highest mists.
Pilots wanted. Oh no, they specifically want me to bring them a level 2 pilot. That would be pretty easy to do. I could just pick up some bum, shove 2 seminars down his throat and sell him on. Where do you want that done anyway? I don't know if they have random people wandering around in defense platforms to hire, but that seems pretty easy to do. Whatever, I will keep that in mind and do that at some point. But don't change my guidance.
Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
Ugh, another minefield mission. Nope, never again. I lost Miranda to that.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Does Xenon threaten our food supplies? I don't really think I have it in me to be delivering things. 20 minutes of patrolling? Yeah, not again, thanks.
Entering system. Holy vision. Entering system. True sight.
Well, there wasn't a whole lot going on around here. Into thin air. Now that sounds more like it. Oh, that's just more of these lockbox missions. I suppose it's not difficult and it's decent money, but they're a bit dull, aren't they? I wanna shoot things. I wanna kill things. Let's just continue going around and see what pops up.
Autopilot. Disengaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
I just get out of this ship to
Entering
open the
system.
lockbox. Use my
Contact.
use my little gun. Satellite repair work? Oh hell no.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Maybe there are far fewer kill people missions than I thought. Oh right. Head over there right now.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Hello.
Go and dock over there. I'll pick up a pilot and ship them over. Hopefully we'll find someone nice and cheap.
Thank you.
What did I do? You destroyed the enemy for +1 rep. But that was in Paranid space. I don't even have a ship in Paranid. Oh, well, I've got you. Did the scout shoot something? I fail to understand. Rewarded for station defense. Does anybody know what's causing that? Because I do not.
Minotaur. Sentinel.
Also, Captain, I gave you an order. And you appear to not be following your order. Waiting for signal. I told you to dock and wait. Kill missions are rare. They usually don't pay as much unless it's something really big. So I guess it's better just to find occasions where there's killing going on and take part in it. Not a big fan of flying fighter style ships, so I prefer big space yachts. And yes,
Entering system.
there are
Attic
big
bus
space yachts
choice.
to be had with your own hangar. Hey, nice T-pose. Wait, where the hell are we going? Where the hell are you going? I told you to go and dock. Oh yeah, there's a lot of frustrations with X4 Baron, but overall it's an enjoyable game. It hurts me to get there. For moments like this, where I don't even know what I did wrong. I told him to go and dock here and he ends up going flying over here. You killed a hostile ship near an allied station. The AI only thank you once you've come out of the map. Really? I don't... Well, if you say so.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Right, get in there. Xenon, where here? Got blown out of the sky, it seems. Now, when you dock, you know, they're gonna stop granting us docking permission if you keep doing this, Xander. But it's okay, I think I've figured out a way around this. What you do is you go and live stream view something else, and then the game can only simulate what's going on here, and then I make sure that you're docking. I think you're actually docking right now, so if I come away from... Oh, no, he's still doing this. How do you function, Xander? I'm sure I found a way around this. I thought if I went over and I just observed another ship. Then it fixes whatever horror show we're up to right now. I'm not sure it's getting any better, Xander. Right, let's just get away from this thing, shall we? I can't even switch my view.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
There we go. Hey, maybe he was having problems because autopilot was on when I handed over the ship controls, and he didn't turn autopilot off.
Argon Wharf. Docking granted.
Right, now... Can you do a better job this time? Okay, that's better. I'm honestly surprised Jake gets to experience the best path X has to offer. Things tend to be somewhat reliable on my end. So it's the evangelist of the game. Putting out blatant lies about the performance of the pathing. Oh, I'm just here to pick up a useless pilot, but it looks like I've already got one. Kind of think of it, I could sell you off, but I am working on that piloting skill of yours.
Minotaur. Sentinel.
Oh, hey, I can get in the unloading area ahead of time. Right, can I find someone utterly cheap and useless?
Hello. Goodbye.
You're not... Well,
Hello there. Hello.
I mean, that's pretty cheap.
Goodbye.
Hello.
So if I just hire you, and I tell you to... Can I just tell you to go into Minotaur without piloting it? Can I just throw you in as service crew, or does it not work that way? Maybe if I make you captain, the other guy will become service crew. I'll try that.
Thank you for your confidence in me.
I don't really have any.
The restaurant is now open for anyone wishing to dine before departing the station.
While I'm here, though, what's going on in the trader corner?
Can I help? Here you go.
Actually, probably nothing worth my time. Nothing I can see there, at least.
Goodbye.
And I always forget that item that I need for SATA, which people still tell me is... Oh, I got it! I don't know where I picked up a damaged singularity engine, but I did. Alright, let's make myself a SATA. People insist on this thing being amazing. Now, what in the world do I do with a SATA? You may want to consider going for an equipment station or wharf. Get some advanced satellites for less than 80k. Depends on the economy. Then you can find a place to sell them for 130 plus. No. I've got an idea of what I want to do right now. I want to raise about 5 million and then go see about making somewhere around here to turn all of this ore into something I can sell for decent dosh. That's my plan at the moment. Right, I wanted to figure out what in the world that SETA thing is. So here's SETA. Singularity Engine Time Accelerator. Oh, I've read this before, but I don't know how to use it. Someone's saying press shift 4 whilst on the pilot. Oh, right, wait, you
Can I help?
I want to give you a seminar. And I think you need to be sitting down.
Can I help?
So if I give you a basic management seminar and a 1-star piloting seminar, you will now become a 2-star pilot and a 1-star it wasn't management, it was morale that he needed, wasn't it? It was morale. I wonder how you level up morale. Well, it's okay, it's not like that management seminar was expensive. So if I look at my crew now, hopefully I can find that guy that I just shoved in. There's Xander. And we can see Xander's got the skills to pay that. He's got great morale, so he does. Increases or decreases. Huh. Okay. Well, whatever. A little bit of flying around with this guy and I can ship him off. But the question is, how do I ship him off for this mission? Do I have to directly go where I'm meant to do it? Oh, whatever. I'll just fly around with him until he gets his experience in and off I trot. What's the green bar above my ship, though? It can't be hull. I'm pretty sure my hull is fine. Dock at a station, talk to the crew, select transfer crew option. Oh well, whatever. Give me back command of my ship. There. I think you still level up by being my co-pilot. Someone said that you do at least. Do I sense criminal scum?
B.
Autoguns engage! It's probably better that they don't, given they'll just shoot the station, but still. There we go. Say goodnight, criminal scum. I'm taking those mixed fruits that you had. So what's this SATA mode? And why is the game suddenly chugging like crazy? Can anyone explain this to me? You're running the game at several times speed. Oh, okay. And... what, you would just sit in a corner and run the game faster so that your miners mine faster and your sellers sell harder? It's the best guess I've got, at least. Right, you know what? I never got around to doing you, so let's head over for that.
Autopilot engaged.
Thank you.
Ah, see, there we go. 500 credits and +1 reputation for blowing up that criminal scum. You can do that, or you can use it when you have a pilot do things for you, or waiting for a ship to make an important delivery. You'll know when you want to make use of it. So yeah, it sounds like if you're just waiting for things to happen, you want to push that button. But couldn't you also just open up cheat editor and set game to 10 times speed? No, surely the game does that in a different manner.
Second contact.
Perhaps even a better way. Xenon raiding party. Take him out. I think he's fleeing though, isn't he? In that case, take on that one.
N.
If you've ever watched Alpha play X3, you would have seen him in SETA mode almost. I wouldn't have understood what it is though.
Autopilot disengaged.
Come on, there's going to be nothing left of these guys. And there is nothing left of these guys. Unless I miraculously get the final hit in. Which I'm not sure if I did or did not. Is there any indication to see if you did or didn't?
M.
Oh, M class. It's more my ticket. M for already dead. Oh, crikey, you didn't last long. Guess I could at least pillage. Where are they even coming from? This connects over to the void. They came from the void.
Autopilot engaged.
Is Jake rich now? Not really. 2.5 million? Nah. I easily burnt that on new miners earlier on. are slowly but surely adding to my money. I would even call 100 million rich. As I said before, it's really relative to what you have to do. Indeed. But I got goals and I'll work towards them. I think you could strip a lot of the fun out of this game by instantly looking up how to make fast cash in X4. Because then you're stripping out a lot of the exploration aspect of the game. I want to know how to do things, not what to do. It's kind of like taking painting lessons.
Entering second contact. 7.
Make cash fast, just start off with 1 million and turn that into more. Don't even start off with 1 million. What did I start out with in this game? 10,000? If that? 10,000 and a ship that wasn't very good? But I still think I used that ship? Oh, well, there he is. He's exploring lands he's already explored for some reason. They do have a strange order to this, don't they? But at least I know the area around my headquarters, to a degree. If you want actual money-making tips, I bet chat can help you, yeah, and I'd rather they did not. Like I said, I want to know how to do things, not what to do. It can be pretty agonizing in a stream when someone just goes, oh, go here and do this, and then do that, and then do that, and hey presto. Okay, you just play the game yourself then. Although I understand the temptation to do that, especially when I'm watching The Long Dark. Sometimes I just gotta put my hands down off the keyboard. Don't be tempted to tell them exactly what to do. If they want advice, they'll ask for it. It's been 3.5 hours. Where does the time go when playing this game? Feels like I sat down for maybe 40 minutes. I don't watch Long Dark to see people suffer. I don't want them to suffer. I want them to struggle and overcome adversity. And I want to learn a thing or two myself as we go along with that. So what's even my job here? Actually pay attention to those laser tower missions and the mine missions. I hate both of those. Hack the storage system control panel. Let's not get this one done wrong again. You know what? I think I will take care of this.
Autopilot disengaged.
I was tempted to let my co-pilot dock, but I've just seen that go wrong too many times by now.
You don't bother me.
Am I landing on or in this thing?
Docking granted.
Great. But where? I don't see where. Oh, I guess I was on docking point.
Successfully docked.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Minotaur. Sentinel.
Alright, once we're docked, someone said there was a way to transfer, right? He's almost got that morale. Fire, get up, back. Work somewhere else?
Sir.
How exactly do I send him over to complete that mission? Obviously I can't do it now because he doesn't have the morale, but when he does, how do we do that? I think you need to talk to them from the crew interface of the ship. The crew interface of the ship. I'm not going to claim to know what or where that is. Oh, good job, ship. Scout 01. But if you finish that, surely your auto behavior will tell you where to go. Also, that doesn't look very complete. Look at this outside edge you didn't do. I suppose it's not a big deal. Right, I am meant to hack something here. Are you gonna mind that I do this?
Hello there. Good luck out there.
Now, what was it? I think it was this. The storage system control, but I've gotten this wrong before, so let's not get it wrong again. Hack the storage system control panel. I'm sure you won't know or notice. No, he was too busy doing whatever here. It looks futuristic, but I wonder if we'd actually use this in real life. Seems like just a little bit of light shining on this would ruin it. Not to mention, it must be difficult. I mean, how are you meant to parse that? It's blue on blue on blue. Yeah, I'll leave these guys to their own devices. They don't know what they're on about. Right. Ship info crew. Ship. Crew info. I believe his name is Met Cornell. And if I wanted to transfer him for that mission, I would press this button. No, that just takes me to where he is. We replace perfectly good buttons with crummy, cheap touchscreens in society. I don't see it unreasonable to go to something even worse. I don't have a dog in that fight. I don't think you can transfer ship captains, so I don't seem to do anything with the crew. You need to demote them to janitor. Well, let's take one of my janitors, for example. I can't seem to do anything with Finland. Oh! I could tell them to work somewhere else. Could I tell them to work on this place? Yeah, I think I have to go to the station that they're asking for. It's decent enough money, so I don't mind doing it, but I feel like I want to get away from micromanagement and get over to macro management. Still, never mind. I'll give this guy a bit more experience and then off we trot. Although maybe, is there a place that sells stuff here? Does every place like this have somewhere that they sell stuff? I doubt it. I sincerely doubt there'd be a trading station or a solar power planty thing, but I can check. You can only transfer crewmen and marines and hail them when they're docked at the target. Right, so I need to go where we're meant to go for that. There is a trader corner here. Wow, I am surprised.
Can I help? Here you go.
I forget what I wanted to come over here and look at your stuff for, but... here it is. They only seem to do piloting and management. Never find somewhere that teaches them morale, but I guess morale must be a difficult thing to teach. Okay, I thought maybe I could make myself a nice meal out of my stolen mixed fruits, but no. Absolutely not. Oh well. Actually, why even give that up? I actually want you to take control back. We're going somewhere. I don't know where, though. Not up to there just... Although maybe I could go up here. Is there anything that I would reasonably want to do? How do I even build a... How do I... well, there's a lot of things I want to figure out and how to do stuff there. I know I can mine the ores here, but I want to be able to process the ores into something nice. But who even builds such things, and how do they get built? I don't know. Anyway, for now, just get us out over there. You need to claim plot first if you want a new station, or extend the HQ. Could just extend the HQ, it's already there. Plan build? Oh dear, right. I haven't seen you in forever, but this is the Boron Station and its pet rock. It can have a storage station for meat.
Imaginary star points for attaching it to the structure, but you are, of course, free to express your artistic virtuosity.
I don't like you. Okay. Dock, and dock modules. I don't know if it already has some kind of docking on it. That's the meat production used by Argons. Okay, well, I want this to make something out of the hefty amount of ore in the system. Is that possible? Because I don't even know what I'm looking at here. There's a container module. So I guess we could chuck all the ore into here. You have to purchase blueprints from a faction representative. Aha. So what can be done with ore? Actually, maybe I can look this up in an encyclopedia rather than begging chat to hold my hand every step of the way. Encyclopedia, tell me about ore. Today, ore tends not to be mined on habitable worlds, but harvested from other celestial bodies, mainly asteroids, as could be expected. Ore must be refined to be of any use. Okay. I can make metals, other stuff, other stuff, and other stuff. I have no idea if any of this stuff is worth my time. Refined metals, perhaps. Tell me about refined metals. And of course I can't click on it to find it here, I just have to punch it in here again. Refined metals. Oh, they can be used to make the hull parts, which I've seen everybody would need. So maybe I could make something to make refined metals, and then I make hull parts. What's the value of a hull part? Yeah, honestly not that great, but there's probably demand there. Oh, but it also needs graphite and energy cells. I didn't think there'd be more to it than that. What about the refined metals? Wow.
Entering second contact. 2 flashpoint.
Refined metals also need energy cells. Huh. Maybe I should start working on energy cell production before I get on this ore then. Is there a limit to how much I can shove onto the station? Surely. You have the blueprint for energy cells already. Yeah, so...
I would award you imaginary
No, stop talking, Boso.
the structure, but you are, of course, free to express your artistic virtuosity.
I don't really care how it looks, I just want it to function. So could I do this, for example? And then we're gonna make some energy cells. Just start with one, they're kind of pricey. I'm not seeing a price at all. What just happened?
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Oh, I'm fine. Well, I'm probably fine. Yeah, we're just getting off here. In fact, go and explore the area whilst I'm busy doing nothing, because that might at least level you up in a bit of morale and piloting, although I don't know how to specifically level up morale. Increases or decreases. Skill average. Don't they all do that? And what are you currently doing? Just go and explore, man. Whilst I try and figure this part out. So, I want my energy cell thing here.
Imaginary star points for attaching it to the structure.
No,
but
stop
you are,
talking.
of course, free to express your artistic virtuosity.
There is no peer module for this station. I don't understand. You also need a storage container. Okay, well, I can shove a storage container.
Once you are satisfied with the placement, confirm your changes.
Do I need a dock? Does it have a dock? I thought I already went in and docked on this place before. You're connecting to the dock. Oh yeah, hey, look at that, it is a dock. Okay, cool. Anything else? These look like they're just standard pieces that don't do anything. Well, I suppose they act as connectors, don't they? Looks like I could slam that on and have more attached to it. But alright, let's say I'm having these two module bits. Okay, get this thing off. There we go. Storage and this. This is in red, which makes me wonder if it's actually going to work there. Maybe, maybe not.
Now, allocate sufficient credits to the construction site. I
There's
recommend accepting the estimated construction budget.
Mm-hmm. So I just need to assign you the dosh. Well, I have dosh, so there you go. Take like 1.2.
Lastly, you need to hire a builder.
And who's going to do that? Select a builder from where? What? Select what builder?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Where is my master builder? Are you a builder? You're a construction vessel. Okay. That was weird. So, okay, there's this plan to build stuff. You're going to start making energy cells, I assume. But the resources are needed. How those are gotten, I don't know. Maybe the builder grabs those? Is this all done? I thought I already confirmed this. I hope I didn't just throw you even more of my limited money. And do we just close this now? Is it done? I guess. Boy, that was relatively confusing. You might need to add a manager to the station. Yes. Are there just going to be regular bums wandering around on the station for me to grab and hire? Or should I grab and hire someone from another station? I don't want to go out there only to find I need to backtrack to another place. You can take anyone from your crew. You can tell your janitor to be a manager. I've got a manager seminar though, right? Do I have a level 2 manager seminar? Basic management seminar. And 1-star management. Alright, so we can get at least a little bit somewhere with that. Hold on, looks like Met has that star in morale that I'm after. So I'm going to see if we can complete this. Pilots wanted. Active, and let's have you go to that. Whoa, James, it is far away. Oh, it's a fair distance. Remove all orders and assignments. Go there. Whew, boy, this game's demanding. Thankfully, they made it so we can assign crew to any ship and station from anywhere in the universe.
Requesting permission to...
Sounds like a hint that I could just chuck any old bugger over here from wherever. But that's good. It's like being in a place in Bannerlord and just instantly talking to someone rather than having to enter the village and find them. Not a good choice of immersion. Checking for any interesting missions along the way as I like to do so. This highway is actually quite a nice way to just do the rounds without having to think about it much.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Left wondering if you can construct highways. Now that'd be pretty cool. Paid protection. Oh no, it's just another mining ship escort, which I have proven to be terrible at.
Entering system.
I'd be better if my own escort
Alpha
hadn't just gotten destroyed by a mine. You can hoard as many missions as you want. I tend to collect all the construction and bounty missions that I can. I don't have a good reason to do that just yet, but maybe down the line.
Entering system. Right promise.
I miss my escort. I really want to have loads of money so I can
system.
build up my
Trinity
fleet.
Sanctum.
There's another bleeding pilot wanted thing. No thank you. Yeah, I'm getting at Bolislav. I like to do each type of mission to get a feel for them, but missions in a game like this can be real hit or a miss. And this pilot one is missing pretty hard. Seems you can't build the highways without a mod. At least this game is moddable. Sucks to be a fan of games that are just so anti-modding. Looking at you, State of Decay and Frostpunk. God, I hope there's actual mod support for Frostpunk 2. I don't think that's too much to ask. You are having severe difficulty with this.
Hello there.
Step aside. I am in command here. Yeah, no wonder you weren't even going full pelt. I know we give you flack for using the boost, but we're not in any threat here. Surely.
Entering Trinity Sanctum. 7. Autopilot. Engaged.
Ah. Well, look at that. You guys have more sector. Oh, crikey. There was a sector here I didn't know about. Thank God these scouts are doing my work for me. They are all segregated, right? Scout 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this is pretty cool. I like the fact that they're just going out and unveiling the world for me. Beats microing that. What are those little ticks next to them? Is that their familiars? Oh no, I've got one as well. What is that? Maybe that exists to show how far away you are from the ceiling of the universe? There are a few mods that really make this game so much better. Dynamic wars, emergent missions, flyby looting, reactive factions. Those are 4 real... Right, stop you right there. I generally like my games more vanilla, but in this in particular, I'm only particularly interested in grabbing mods once I find something that irks me enough about the game that I need to change it. Like those obsessive police scanners, or the...
Autopilot. Disengage.
Or always having to hold O after a fight to go and snaffle up the goodies.
Ore refinery.
I don't think at this point it's a good idea for me to bother with more overhauling mods. There's also to affect the balance to a degree that will prevent Jake from experiencing the story content in their intended ways. Yeah, I do actually want to experience this game.
Successfully docked.
Dare I say, as intended. Right, let's see if I can figure out how this goes. So, I came here to deliver unto you Met Cornell. I am... Oh, here we go, it's transfer. Oh, well, there we go. Bye-bye, Met.
Hello there. Good luck out there.
Met? You know, we give Star Citizen a lot of flack for its jank.
Minotaur. Sentinel.
Maybe need to look in the mirror a bit more. Right, well, I got here. At least I've learned of a new area. Eye for an eye. Destroy criminals. Right, 1-star manager. Hey, I was looking for... No, I was looking for morale, not management. And it doesn't really matter much either, does it? I'll still take that, though. Killing criminals is a worthy pastime. And while I'm at it, I of course want my ship here. My ship here. I always find it just better to hit M and then go here for my ship. I need a captain for you. And we're bringing back good old Xander.
Hello.
Jinx, you were here fast. You were waiting for that, weren't you?
Docking soon.
We might have a hard time destroying criminals around here, actually.
Can I help?
Actually, where are we going? Perhaps it would be better if I took control of the ship. Good to see you doing so well with your piloting and such, but it's a long slog to get beyond 3.
Civilian ship B.
Civilian, eh? I'm unconvinced. Bye-bye. What terrible things were you holding on to?
Mass transporter E.
Transporting mass, are we? That sounds highly illegal. Probably for the better that my autoguns aren't working here, but it's still a little sad. Do they know that I'm shooting at them? Damn these agile ships! How dare they not just sit and take my plasma shotgun? I feel like I'd be better off just getting out of my ship. There we go. Look at those illegal modular triggers they had.
Mass transporter E.
Sickening. Someday the rain will come and wash this scum off my station.
Short range transporter B.
That's very clever of them. They were fooling me into thinking that my target was that asteroid.
Mass transporter E.
What's giving me the jurisdiction to blow these people up?
Civilian ship C.
I suppose bigger guns is pretty good authority. Oh, easy now. He's trying to use the station as cover, knowing that I've got an itchy trigger finger. Also, I am the criminal around here, all things considered.
Mass transporter E.
Docking? Undocking? What's your story? Yes, I agree. Thank me.
Docking granted. Civilian ship C.
These poor people. Okay, easy does it now. Easier than that. There we go. That was weird, but down they go. An eye for an eye indeed. Alright, how are things going with that station of mine? I never did get a manager. Right, do I by any chance have a pilot who's a good manager? Yeah, life is cheap in the X universe. It's kind of a shame for them. I'm looking at management skill, I guess. Some of my miners have not terrible Whoa! Is that me? I'm gonna guess that's me. Why am I such a Gary Stew? No management, no management, no management, no management, no management. Maybe what I could do is just... Actually, do you have any crew in your Heretic End headquarters? You appear to have 0 crew. So why don't I just grab one of my service crew? No, none of them have management skills. You've got incredible morale. I don't know if that's going to help you in any way. But what if I have you work on Heretic's End as the manager? Whoa, hold on, before I do that, maybe I should give you a seminar. So you're very welcome.
Minotaur. Sentinel.
So, Andy Pare,
Can I help?
I'm going to give you a seminar on managing and more managing. Should I make you a better pilot? I don't know if that's going to help you at all as a... well, whatever. Oh no, I've only got one. Sort that, I'll keep hold of it. Now I want you to work over here as the manager.
Confirmed.
You can give them a seminar after you can remotely seminar someone. Wow. And just phone him up on Space Discord and say, now here's how you manage a space station. Take it from me, I'm the most skilled person in the galaxy. It's a shame they get used up, but we must have really fierce copyright laws out here. And yeah, wow, he instantly teleports over there. And to think we are still having to get ourselves our own technology on teleportation. Construction budget. Don't know what to make of that. Can I see how things are going along with the building? Well, they're coming along with it, I guess. But I feel like there's no defenses at all for this. Like, what if I start getting shot at? What if I lose the station? It's an empty area, it doesn't look like it gets attacked much, but still. The builder still needs to get there, it's probably another 15 minutes. Oh no. It's like telling your aristocrat to play a game. I'm also short on crew here. Sorry for sodding around with you too much here, Xander. Why can we not rename people? Instantly there to come along. I saw a mod that removes maintenance missions and I'm starting to understand why. Stations are very durable. Oh, well, we saw just a red flick up there, made me wince. We've got 3 icons here. What are they? That character symbol is probably telling me that Boso Ta is there. It probably means something like important person is here. But what are the other things? I'm guessing one is a maintenance mission, or an upkeep rather. Extend station storage. I'm working on that. There's our dude now. And what's this? Well, hopefully he gets to bleeding work. Further question, where do I find the blueprints needed for advanced... Oh god, what were they even called again? Alloy, perhaps? This encyclopedia sucks. I mean, for one, when typing out ore, it would be nice if it auto-completed or gave me an option for autocomplete options. Right, ore becomes refined metals. And since we produce our own energy cells, that should be fine. Wow, it takes a lot of ore to make... And is there a back button so I can go back and check the one that I was just reading? Because I want to go and compare back to ore here. I also can't... Oh, whatever. Right, give me back the ore. Ore is worth 50 credits. Refined metals, which require if that average price increase is worth it, but I'll assume that it is. How about the energy cells? Used in making lots of things. Okay. A faction representative, yeah, but I thought different factions have different blueprints. Where are we right now, anyway? We're just hanging out of this ore refinery. I'm going to assume that our good friend... Oh yeah, where's the faction representative here? Commonwealth factions use the same production. I have no idea what Commonwealth is in this context. Maybe these are all the Commonwealth? But that would make a lot of sense. They're fighting amongst each other. As if wealth were common. I'm guessing that crown there means that's where their faction representative is. Yeah, because I remember finding one here. Okay, right, what we'll do then is I'm gonna dock over here. Yeah, dock and wait over there, and I shall talk to the representative and get myself those blueprints, if I can. If nothing else, I'll figure out the price for it. Xander! Jeez, man. Forgive me for having little faith when you were in the cockpit, and yet you're my best pilot. Alright, how's it going, construction guy? I'm assuming I can get my own construction vessels at some point. It says assign subordinate. What is this assign subordinate stuff? Heavens knows. Subordinates are miners and traders. Okay. Well, I do want to have a miner over there at some point. I'll probably move my ore guy over there since selling the ore is really not getting me the big bucks. In fact, probably take him a while to do it anyway, right? So, miner... Oh god, I probably should have put down which one does which.
Entering Trinity Sanctum 3.
Yeah, you do get ore. Okay, miner 2. We're going to change your default behavior to local mining or over in... what's even the place called? Heretic's End. Yes. Why does it say Heretic's End twice on that? Maybe because it doesn't have a subsystem inside it? Anyway, hopefully he's on his way. One can only hope. Unless you actually use ore for something in your HQ, the subordinate won't do much. Well, I'm hoping I can process the ore. How are we doing? By God, you're slow. Are we even moving? For God's sake, man, use travel mode. Use the superhighway. Use anything. Why are you so bad?
Hello there.
Get out of here.
Docking aborted.
Right. Come to think of it, wasn't I trying to dock in the Pyramid Wharf? Why were we going over here instead of... Oh, Jesus Christ, let's try not to think about it. Let's try this again, shall we? I get out, and you go and dock here. Not difficult. We're quite some hours deep. I don't think we're that far deep. What does the game say? Only 10.5. Maybe 11.5 with this overwrite. I wanted to ask if you figured out that the Sector Explorer mod adds the new default behavior as opposed to just improving the base Explore stat. I don't know. What are my scouts doing? My scouts are doing Sector Explorer, which I assume is what I'm meant to use for it. If there's anything else I meant to put on this, that's beyond me. Oh yeah, thank God for the Explorer mod, because the default behavior, or the unmodded behavior for their exploration is atrocious. It looks like they just go out in random lines. But here they go around in this hexagonal way that actually unveils the place considerably better. At least once they found the stations. That part is still a little mysterious to me. Yeah, I might be dead wrong about that. Look at them right now. Maybe I should uncheck visit stations, because I think that's making them go all weird-like. I mean, take you, Scout 2. Where the hell are you going? Maybe they're going to a station? God, what in the world are you doing? You know what, I'm going to try unchecking visit stations for my scouts. See if that improves their ability to go around. Uncheck. Oh right, we need to confirm. I thought something was off there. And let's kill your private blacklist, because you should use the global blacklist. Global blacklist. And global blacklist. I hope it'll still unveil the stations. I just don't like the fact that they seem to prioritize going to each of the stations first in a very weird order before actually exploring the system in an efficient way. Visit stations is mostly used to update the trade data. Well, it's probably not relevant to me right now. Let's go and see that station representative, see how much some blueprints would cost for making our ores into something hopefully more desirable. But last time I was looking at blueprints, I think it cost 10 million credits, and I don't have 10 million credits. Ooh. Do I not have a police license? Maybe I could get one. Police authority. Authority over its own space. Ceases... If the pilot's reputation with the issuing factor falls below the holding threshold, it will be forfeit. But what would I get for a police license? I don't know. I like the idea of becoming the police over the god people.
Safe journey.
And it sounds like a one and done affair. Now, if I want... Oh geez, there's a lot of options here. I would like the production module for... And these do look expensive, but... It was refined metal. Hey, it's not that expensive. Right, I'll take it. Can I take multiple? Cool. What about hull parts? Okay, hull part production is expensive. Right.
Safe journey.
I hope so too as well. What about the graphite stuff that's needed? It was graphite, right? graphene production, I think, is needed for the hull parts, which is what I'm working towards.
Safe journey.
And I should check if anything else is needed. Hull... There we go, hull parts. Energy cells, graphene, and refined metals. Okay, so with that, I'd actually have everything that I need to make hull parts. And surely, with all the fighting going on, everybody needs hull parts. I do worry that the average price of them is awfully low, though. I mean, am I really making money? Especially since, what, like all of this goes in, and out comes only that. And that's not even a lot of money's worth in 15 minutes. You produce 294 per cycle. Yeah, but that's still not much. That's 300 times 200. It's not a lot of money. And not at all. It's like 60,000 credits. In 15 minutes? I get more from mining. I mean, there's no way this would be part of the game if it was useless. I'm just struggling to see what the use would be. Anyway, I have the blueprints for it. Can I go and make it? So if I go over to you... That's per module, and you can have more than one. Yeah, but these modules are expensive. For example, I want my refined metals module. How do I attach you onto here? I don't think it likes it. Can this thing rotate? You need to rotate the module. Look where the connection spots are. I mean, these look like connector spots. Oh, I've only got one dock here. Is that going to be a problem for my goods? On the module, that is. Getting hard to see the module. But I don't know how to rotate it. Click it anywhere and then you can click into... Ooh, okay. Maybe make a separate station for ore refinement near the miners. Maybe. But there's ore all around this thing, so that's why I wanted to put it here in the first place. This is incredibly awkward. Maybe what I need is a cross module. What the? What is with this perspective? I want to attach this to here. What the f... I mean, I would typically expect you move this around in 2 axes and then you have another separate key to move it up and down, but with this the mouse is doing everything. And it's doing all of it wrong. Come on. Can I not attach you onto this thing? How the hell do I do this? Maybe it doesn't go there. Let's try with the other base part. Is there some element of the control that I'm missing here? Like another button or a fix part in one of the coordinates. To rotate it, place the building, then right click and hold and you can rotate it. Like, really? Okay, sure, but moving it... Ah, hey, it can be moved along axes with this. Wow! That was horrible. Right, I want you there, I think. And then I want to grab you and move you over here. Oh my days. This is so bad. So incredibly bad. Okay, well I've already decided I don't want to have to custom build these stations. Can I get pre-made ones that can that I don't have to do any of this with? Maybe this will help. The way the module moves depends on the camera angle. If you look from the top, then move along the plane. If you look from the side, you change its depth. That's a big maybe. Jesus freaking Christ, this is horrible. Come on now. Right, what if we, oh no, it's just giving me another one. No, no, how do we get rid of you? Right, remove. Remove. Now you. We'll just have you kind of near this. And then we're going to move you along here, almost. Hold shift while rotating. You can do it in 15-degree bits. Okay. Okay. Cogwheel button and top right will give you auto placement for the modules you have. This looks very, very wrong. What did it do? It put this piece pointlessly there. Oh my. Get away. Oh my god, that's horrible. Ah, well, I got the blueprints at least. Right, get out of here, pilot. Okay, where are we? What are we doing? As long as it works, it doesn't need to be pretty. You might be right there. I just want to get away from that screen for a little bit before I go and tackle it again. That is horrible! Who said that was okay? Booting up the long dark in 3, 2... Yeah, don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. Right, I am actually short on ideas on what I am doing at this juncture. At least the parts on there are being worked on. I don't know how big that storage thing is that I slammed on. How much ore is it going to hold on to before it becomes a problem and I need to do something with it? I'm reluctant to tell you this for OCD reasons, but you don't even need to connect modules to the station to work. Yeah, the boron already told me that. I would rather have them connect though. I don't want random bits of junk just floating around out there. Yeah, I should get a little closer to my place there. On the other hand, there's my good friends, the HOP. Let's head over to Argonne for a bit.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Get to it. And
can I help?
Somebody told me that we can talk to him to get out faster. Alright, there we go. At least while you're moving. Let's try this again, shall we? I very much enjoy the station planner for all the creative freedom it offers, but good lord, the controls, they drive even me bonkers, and I'm very forgiving towards my niche title. Yeah, sometimes people can get a little too forgiving with a game that they like. Sometimes it can be a little awkward listening to somebody talk about a game that I know very well, and they just kind of glaze over the very negative aspects of the game, or they refuse to say anything bad about the development or the developers, and it's like, come on, man. I can't take you seriously if all you say is good things. We know there are problems. I mean, we're looking at a problem right now. We just bumped our way around to get out of that. What are you doing, Xander? Although, to be fair, look at the UX for his flight controls here. Yeah, he's probably resting his palm on half the buttons there. Not a problem, it's creative. Like, Patty isn't. No, Patty has a laundry list of faults. In fact, I can sum up all the faults in the game with one word: lords. Right. Getting away from all of that, let's have a look at this again, shall we? Yeah, it's not done building. Why is this still not done?
Entering system.
It's
Right
apparently
promise.
still missing parts. Right. Can we do this? I
Entering
want
system.
a cross
Profit
module
Center Alpha.
here. A cross module here. For God's sake. How can the game not think, ah, he wants to put it on here. He's mousing on top of this point that it locks in on. At least I hope it locks in on it.
Entering system. Silent witness.
I am so mad at this.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
The green lines tell you where you can put it. Really? Well, they seem to jump around to where it can be put. You know, it's normally not even a conscious... You see? Oh, it's lining up green. Oh, but not with there. It's lining up green over here. Oh, it snaps.
Entering system.
Hey, there we go. There we go. Likes that. Somewhat likes that. And then I want my refined metals on you as well. Hey! There we go, we got it. We got two of them attached. Is this going to be a problem? I don't know if what I'm building is feasible at all. Right. Price for resources is seen as quite low. Why is this in red though? It's as if to say it can't be done. Whatever, just take all this money. I'm sure I'll get back whatever's left over. Seems weird, this whole assign money for it thing. Why am I not just paying? Okay, let's hope it just works. What if the costs run over and Ballless can run over? You also need solid storage on that ore. I thought it had solid storage. I mean, I'm giving it this S container storage, which I assume is small container storage. It's also my only available storage module, so I hope it's fine. That's the container storage for finished product. Ore and silicon need solid. Gas needs liquid. But I don't have that. Maybe I need to go and talk to someone to get the blueprint for it. I wonder if Argon Man is willing to give me blueprints. Well, not give me, he'll sell me, won't he? the autopilot for my own ship frustrates me to no end because he doesn't use travel mode. Why does he not use travel mode? Maybe he is using travel mode and we're just that slow.
Please halt. We'll be scanning your cargo load. We found nothing. You can go.
He is using it and you are slow. He wasn't earlier, I think he just wanted to show me up there. Huh. I'm telling you to do auto mining in Heretic's End and you're not doing it. Why? We're meant to dock there, Xander. Xander? Yeah, so what's up with Miner 2? He's not actually moving away now, he's just sitting there with full cargo. I don't understand. Man, this freaking game, nothing's intuitive. The station must have a buy order for ore. What, or else he's not going to do it? A station buy order? I don't even know what that is. The sector's ore storages must be saturated. You can check by filtering the ore trade offers. The sector's ore storages must be saturated. You can check by filtering ore trade offers. Ore trade. Ugh. Ore trade. Well, it certainly doesn't look like it's being bought here. It is being bought to the south. In the logical overview of the station, you have all the resources at the station. Okay, one step at a time here. Now looks like ore is bought here. I wonder if I should tell you manually to go and sell that ore elsewhere, because you seem to just be bumbling around and not selling it. And it feels like it would kill the game to give me any information on why.
Requesting permission to dock.
Now, couldn't I just tell you to say, go here and sell your ore? Is HOP friendly? HOP's friendly. You can queue up orders for ships with default orders just fine if you follow your order and then return it to its default. Under the behavior tab, inactive orders below, blah blah blah, default behavior, local auto mine. I got no idea what he's doing. What are my other miners doing? You're mining. You're executing a trade, and you're just doing nothing. And he's doing nothing ever since I changed his anchor space. If I change his anchor space back to Holy Vision, he will probably sell the ore, right? Right. Yeah, there we go. But I want you to do it over in Heretic's End. Is that going to kill this order? We'll soon find out. Need to check if someone's buying ore in Heretic's End. Yeah, I don't think they are. My goal is to shove it into my station so that I can refine it and then figure out how to sell that stuff. Right. Go on, get yourself docked, you wee bugger. Yeah, I wonder if I hit Shift F4. Is that going to make everything go faster? Actually, I probably need to be in the chair for that, don't I? Give me the ship. Now if I go Shift 4. Whom. Well, he's... looks like he's actually heading over towards Heretic's End. He's certainly leaving that system. But I probably need to set it up. So, oh right, I don't even have a storage thing, do I? Let's see if we can fix that. Righty. Rep office. So it was a module for storage. Seems very strange that we get so few of these to begin with, but I probably just want the small ones for now. So we've got the container. I'll just grab each of these.
Goodbye.
Yeah, thanks. Now, if I go to the build plan view, I should hopefully be able to shove my solid storage thing over here. Kathunk. All right. Is this confirmed? Looks confirmed to me. Still taking a while to build things. What are the missing resources anyway? Am I going to be having problems getting the resources because I don't have a peer module? It does complain about that. Do I need a peer module to get the items needed to build this thing here? Because the only way anyone can land is on this singular... well, it's not singular, I suppose. It's got, I imagine, one large landing area and 6 smaller ones. At least it looks like it. It's not necessary, but it's good to have. L and XL ships cannot dock otherwise. Well, I don't have bigger unless this... Holy smoke. What the... What are you? You know what, this game does seem to sorely lack in tooltips. Encyclopedia, talk to me. You are smegging huge. And you don't even tell me what you are. Freaking game. Okay, right, well, I'm gonna hope this thing gets what it needs soon enough. Maybe dragging out my miner over there wasn't a great choice. Hey, do I still have things going on 4 times speed? Because that looks like a lot faster than you can normally go. Do I have anything else that can give me an example? Everything seems to be moving a bit faster than normal, but I'm not in the chair. I don't think SATA is on. Yeah, it doesn't look on. And I can't seem to turn it on here. Okay, there we go. There it's on and off. I saw a mod that made SATA work when not piloting a ship. I would assume it's not possible otherwise. Well, now that I'm in and turned it on and off, things seem to be going around a bit smoother now. What about back here?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, it's just that the miners are pretty fast. Gotcha. Okay, I'll admit this has ended up being a lot more troublesome than I thought it would be. I just wanted to set up my station to be able to take in some ores, refine them, and then maybe figure out how to sell them afterwards, but instead this has just ended up as being such a bloody chore. Right. And you're still not even done, are you? Where do I see what's still needed for this thing to start being made? We're missing resources. What are you missing? Those are learning pains. X needs you to run your brain on Diva. Yeah, my brain is certainly hurting. There's no pain receptors in your brain, so I don't know how headaches work, but my head is hurting from all of this. It's the plus next to module. The plus next to module. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What the... What just happened? Okay, that wasn't me, Chief. That was you. Good thing this game doesn't have stuff like instant rep loss or hostility from collision. Avorion had that, and it was really annoying because sometimes the AI would path into you and you would lose reputation for it. Probably just an earthquake. What with all the earth and quaking happening out here? In X3, both ships would be gone right now. That must be very frustrating. Do you have autopilot shenanigans in X3 as well? Check build storage trade window, see what it already has and what is needed, but that would be for all the modules queued. Click build storage. Build storage. Station interaction for that. There we go, that's more useful. There's a million different places that things are, so a bit of direction is handy. Build storage? Station interaction from the map. Build, logistical, missions, trade offers, build storage. What a weird little screen, and it can't be moved either. So I guess this is saying that it's waiting on 1508 hull parts, 200 energy cells, and 100 claytronics. Okay. Okay, holy moly. My head is legitimately hurting from all of this space station bollocks. And it is bollocks. I just want to play this game and have a fleet and go around and crush other fleets. A laundry list of prerequisites is starting to get to me. So, I'll wash that out by going and trying to find something to kill. Maybe over in Xenon space, take my mind off things. Hopefully the station will gradually get what it needs, and thinking about it, it's probably going to take a while for that to happen, so maybe I should make you do another mining job instead. But where? Ah, you were actually kind of fine doing what you did before over in Holy Vision. It was Holy Vision, right? Solace and Pontifex Claim. Ah, this had all the ice, I think. Yeah, disgusting, disgusting ice. This had the ore. At least I think it had the ore. Alright, I'll tell the miner to get back onto doing that. I won't take it away until it does its other job. So, miner, behavior, go and do that over in Holy Vision instead. And are you going to get off and... Speed up game, get over there. Oh, I need to confirm it, of course.
Identifying criminal vessels.
Criminals? Is this because I've got my police permit?
Short range transporter A.
All in a day's work. Get the mixed fruit at least. Right. Let's get the heck out of here. Get down to my good friends at the HOP. Is there a quick button that I can hit to make my ship the active ship for giving orders? Because I often find myself going, right, I've come to the map, I want to give an order, blah blah blah, but it's still selecting the last person that I had. Like a button that would do the same as clicking on this. I'm never great with hotkeys.
Autopilot.
But that
Engage.
I'd like. Wish I hadn't mentioned Long Dark. I'm already thinking about that broken railroad run. A few minutes after I closed that stream, I thought it was actually Bleak Inlet that had won. So I started looking at the map of Bleak Inlet and thinking, oh god, what am I going to do on this? But no. Unfortunately, that gets shelled for a wee bit. Bleakerland does raise some questions because there's a huge chunk of it that's inaccessible unless you actually start up there, and I'm not sure if it's possible to spawn up there. And I don't want to do the map with half of it not able to get to, but I'll figure that one out in due time.
Thanks for your help.
Ah, that was for taking out the criminal, no doubt. I try to think how big the file sizes are in this game that the autosave takes as long as it does. I should probably check and make sure that it's going to the SSD.
Entering system. Second contact.
You can't be too sure where games save their save files to.
Entering system. True sight.
Alright, not too much happening here. Get on over to here because this is where we can link up to the other area.
Entering system. Holy vision.
I don't want to take those missions for taking out laser towers because for static objects they are surprisingly hard to hit. Yeah, I think the Paradis wants me to fight the HOPs, and I absolutely do not. Now, I don't know if there's a way to just say no on this. I can open its briefing. I can decline it, but it's still there. I guess my best thing is just to close it up so it doesn't keep clogging up my interface. But it also bothers me that it still doesn't say... It doesn't explicitly say that it wants to fight the HOP. It just says fight against the heretics. In fact, I'm not even convinced that they want me to fight the HOP, but ooh, I don't like the idea of being turned against my friends like that. You can do it, you won't lose rep. Really? Well, if you say so.
Disengage.
We'll go and hear them out at least. Surely the game wouldn't force me at war with a faction. I don't know who else it could be referring to. God. Heretics? Could be anybody. Are you even working here? Come on.
Autopilot. Engaged.
I do love seeing all that ore there, but ore doesn't seem terribly valuable on its own. Hold on, the SCAs, are those not the people that I was fighting with earlier? Yeah, the scale plate pact. And they're set up right next to my station, is that not going to be a problem? They seem to like attacking me every now and then. No, actually, they're set to -5 at all times. I wonder if I could make use of that. Just go and raid and pilfer. I wonder if I could even take over their stations. They're pirates, and that's a pirate sector. Oh. I wonder if that's going to be problematic for my station there.
Entering system. Pontifex's clan. Entering system. Highest mists.
I gotta hand it to Avorion. This game really makes me appreciate how good Avorion's onboarding was. The only part of particular difficulty was figuring out exactly how to... Oh, hold the phone there. Scale plate packed. Yeah, well, I'm always happy to kill them. I'll grab that. Don't want to go there though, I'm still working on my guild mission, which it tore me out of.
I knew I could count on you.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
I've been playing for 5 hours and I don't feel like I've made any meaningful progress here. I had like one nice fight against a big ship, but it feels like such a scutter to set anything up in this game. I just want to get profitable operations up and on the go to enable other profitable operations. That's the fate of people learning the ropes of X. Yeah, I don't know why this game makes it such a pain to figure it out though. It feels like I'm learning Dominions 5 all over again. And Dominions 5 was so horrible to learn. The game is fantastic. In fact, it's one of the best, if not the best, strategy game I've ever played. But my god, it was horrible to learn. The people who recommend X3 to new players are delusional. Yep, X players and delusional. I can put that together. EU4 is also complicated, but at least it has tooltips. It is complicated, but I think it has much better onboarding. There is not a lot of pain in EU4 to just get up and do what the game is about. Build army, declare war, smash army into other army. Win or lose, you're at least engaging in it. And honestly, everything else in the game just facilitates that.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
I only started playing X3 a few months ago. It's every bit as awful as you say to learn, says Natha. Yep. Why did I come over here again? This is for the... Well, for this thing. I guess I need to board here.
Hello there.
Why do you want to go all the way back there? Sometimes I really do not understand orders. What in the world was the old order that made him want to go all the way back? I guess one of the things is when I take over, I'm not removing all the orders. That's my best guess. When I started E4, it was constantly a minus 100 dip. I didn't know why. Did you have 10 allies? I think learning EU3 is a lot easier than learning EU4. EU3 is considerably less bloated, but it has got a ton of jank to it. I actually fired it up last week. I was so starved of a good strategy game to play that I booted up EU3, and then I booted up EU3 Mayo, and man, it's like coming home really, but it's very difficult to play now. It just feels so jank and aged. Yeah, I don't even bother with CK2. CK3 is such a wasted opportunity.
Pilot. Ah, very good. My responsibility is to coordinate our forces in our campaign against the heretics of the so-called Holy Order. Pilots such as you have been encouraged to join our cause. Your being here means that you have gained recognition as a worthy friend of the Paranid Empire. There will always be a place for pilots who share our ideals. This schism within the Paranid has humiliated us beyond measure. Our once proud race has been likened to that of squabbling infants, all because of ineptitude and cowardice. Our foe are fellow Paranid, so any victory will not be easy. As such, we require you undergo a trial. I am curious to see how you fare compared to my Paranid brethren. We will grant you the choice of tasks, from combat deployments to construction work. What is available will depend on the current situation in the area. You will be paid as you complete your allocated tasks, and should we see fit, you will be further awarded. It is a rather deplorable situation. During the time of the deactivated jump gates, many Paranid found themselves cut off from our home systems. Without the Pontifex Maximus to guide them, a number of factions took the action to hatch a replacement. It was a desperate act, but somewhat understandable. However, on reconnecting with us, several factions refused to submit to the true Pontifex, leading us to strike them down. And now, only the heretics of the Holy Order remain. Even when shunned by many, they still find a means to wage a war against us. Should they concede and put their capabilities to use in the Empire, we would find ourselves unmatched. Shall we begin? Excellent. You will now find tasks related to our conflict with the Order in your mission interface.
Well, that's all well and good. I just hope I don't make enemies of the Order by doing that, because I do want to get chummy with the HOP. Ah, wow, okay. This seems a lot better than the random missions that just pop up. So it seems like get friendly with them, chat with the guy in charge, and then hey, actual missions. I don't want to take your stupid boron missions though. To hell with the boron. Reward paint mod. Why would I want paint? Well, there we go. There's some actual seminar thing, but do they not feel like paying me?
Hello.
Large-scale defense construction, preemptive offensive. But it probably means that we need to destroy HOPs, which I'm not so keen on. Yeah, you know what? I think we'll leave you guys be. Like I said, I'm not interested in fighting against HOP. And that looks like a lot of busy work, truth be told. War missions consist of several smaller missions, which will each have their own rewards. The big boon at the end of the chain is what you see on the guild mission screen. The big boon at the end. There was a big boon at the end? Sure. Well, not no. Okay. Jesus. Right. Get me out of here.
Known criminal identified. Please assist in pursuit.
Yeah, see, they weren't telling me this before, back when I wasn't a police licensed individual. But I think I'm only police licensed for the pyramids, right? Whoa, whoa,
Mass
whoa.
transporter E.
I still don't get why my autoguns don't deal with you. They are set to target hostiles, and yet they won't target this hostile. Attack all enemies. He's clearly an enemy. I can't even mark him as hostile, but they don't shoot. Maybe they refuse to shoot civilians, but that's not what it says. There we go. Criminals aren't enemies to prevent your turrets from blasting a station. I thought they were paying me 50 grand for that, but no, that's my ore. I am actually stumped on what to do now. The generic missions that pop up aren't terribly interesting. Dealing with my headquarters is agonizingly frustrating. Can I have a quick look at what's going on with you? Buy offer. I think someone's coming along to sell them that. Is that the implication? I guess it is. Still waiting on that delivery stuff to even start building this though.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah, no problem. 1,500 go. Right. Right. Maybe the headquarter research missions. Yeah, I guess. They seem like busy work though. You can deliver resources manually to build storage to help it build faster. Could, but that doesn't sound like spending my time killing things. Which is what I want to do. Right, tell you what. Get over here. Get over to good old Xenon land. The Xenon never let me down. If I could liken it to Patrician 4. When playing Patrician 4, I mean sure you can take a mission now and then, but you can just entirely have a great time ignoring them. Which I'm sure you can here as well if I just had better knowledge of what was going on.
Thank you.
What happened there? What did you just thank me for? No clue. Oh, don't worry, there's no temptation in me to play Patrician 4. I have squeezed that dry. There's nothing left for Patrician to offer me. I even did another Perfect Hansa run about 1 year ago. And I wrote, pretty much for myself, a guide or an explanation on it, and I signed it off by saying, if you're reading this in the future, don't ever do this again. That's the mining stuff on. Away you go. Who are the ANT at war with? I think we checked the encyclopedia for that. The ANT faction? Is that Antigone Republic? The Cax, the Xenon, and the Yaki. Yeah, I have no idea how I ended up with this relation with the Antigone Republic. But I want the HOP to like me. Hopefully the HOP missions aren't also going to ask me to attack the Perinids. If it is, then that blows. Who are the Free Leaguers, though? The HOP will ask you to attack the PAR
Entering system.
and ARG. Oh my days. There are plenty of missions you can do without cheesing the other factions. You mean with the HOP or with other factions? Destroy Holy Order of Pontifex Hermes Sentinel.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Red are
Entering
enemies for all.
system.
Faction
Holy
enemies
vision.
are pink colored. Is that why you guys are pink? No, it was on the list. Duke Buccaneers are in pink. Whose enemy are they a faction of then? It just says enemy, and the CAC are hostile. Don't think I understand that at all. can do it, autopilot. There we go. When you check the Ascon faction for enemies.
Entering system. Faulty logic.
Ah, that's the pink and red. What's the difference between an enemy and a hostile, though? Assets belonging to these factions will attack each other on sight. They will not trade. There may be invasions. They may be... Okay, so hostile is kill on sight. Enemy is maybe kill on sight. Or to put it another way, red is player unknown battlegrounds, and pink is DayZ.
Autopilot disengaged.
Come on, I'm just here to kill people. I want to take my mind off the horrible experience of the base building. Did you always have a factory here? No, there was a defense outpost. Now you've got your own construction vessel and whatnot here. You can get the pink to become friends. Red is forever. Ooh. Dynamic. Right, you go and...
Hello there.
Yes, hello indeed. Go and figure out what's going on in this system. Because I can't help but notice that we've barely checked this area. I'm loving the fact that all this is getting unveiled now, courtesy of my scouts. Slowly and unsurely. Boy, this is a slow game to play. How far ahead of are you? Whoa, why are you going in there? Don't go in there. I bet he's got some other weird order. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't even know where you had a docking order to. Or why. You can fly and weight your scouts around the system yourself. It speeds us up considerably. Yeah, I am not interested in micromanaging like that. I'm just hoping that the mod takes care of it better. Though then again, it is for this guy, which I am purposely using myself. I could try that out. If I get rid of that and then instead tell you to... What would I tell you to do? Something like this. I imagine this is what people had to do for all of their bleeding scouts. There we go. Go and deal with that. No, I don't want purely action, but I would love it if it wasn't such a slog just to get things done. Like, it's a simple thing. I want miners going out there mining and selling their goods. Great. But the sheer amount of menu action to get through and have that done. And, oh dear lord, getting this thing. Hey! What is going on here? How do I get to see what's going on? What is this? I want to look around. Okay, well the mining ship seems to just be mining and not taking the fight with me at least. No looking, only T-posing. Yeah, this game is... Oh dear, right.
Minotaur. Sentinel.
Step aside, buddy. I think if all of these jump on us, we're in for a bad game. Okay, there we go.
P.
Well, there are a fair few of them, but I got some lovely friends nearby. I know Xenon spotted. That's why I'm here. Yeah, the range of these guns is far longer than I thought. I'm gonna shoot right now, though I sincerely doubt it would actually manage to connect. I'm better off getting right behind or right in front of them. As is often my mantra, shoot them up the bum.
Ares. P.
Come on, it's a big target.
You are wrecking my shields.
You clearly flew into that, Sunshine.
P.
Ah, crumbs. Ramming speed. It's the only speed. The funny thing is, I don't even care much about dogfighting in a game like this. It's just better than the alternatives so far. Is that it? There were more of them before. I think that got rid of my order to look around the place though, didn't it? No, it did not. I can give the seat back and he'll continue the exploring.
Hello there.
I wonder if someone has played one save game the entire time X4 has been released. I'd be interested to see how things have played out. Has it managed to maintain save game compatibility? Why is he waiting for signal? What is waiting for signal?
Minotaur.
Can I help?
Meanwhile, how's my HQ doing? Other than being threatened by Xenon miner nearby. There are people who've been upgrading their save since 1.0. I'm addicted to the early game. I can't fathom how we would stick a save that long though. Oh, I can totally see it. I've got RimWorld and OpenTTD that I've been just plugging away at every now and then for a long, long time. Okay, I'm not sure if you've actually gotten much out of this. Okay, seems to have gotten practically everything aside from their hull parts. Come on, you can move. I have a 300-day Battle Brothers save that I poke away at from time to time. Says, oh my god, Battle Brothers. It's a scary thought. I forget how long I played it for. Was it a little over 100 days? Whatever it was 20 hours of gameplay and I was done with that. I kind of like these things. Please go and collect that drop. Can I move this thing up in the list? How, do I have to click it up one at a time? Is there not like a shift click up, make this top priority action? There's a mod for that. Okay, well that might be a mod that I look into getting. Something like, hey, urgently do this before all your other orders, please. Okay, jeez. I mean, at this point I'm kind of thinking, what do I do? The station stuff feels like a real scutter. I'm sure it's good once you get it set up, but how do I get that set up within reason? What might be better to do, rather than... Oh my god, I keep doing this when I pan around the screen. I somehow click on one of these and end up moving them. The station stuff is what I'd be most excited about. What's wrong with it? It's horrible. Building a station is horrible. And then there's a lot of waiting for all the stuff to get there, which I appreciate. You know, a simulation game has to go and get its goods to be built up, but I'm just kind of sitting here waiting. They need 1,500 hull parts delivered. I suppose one thing I could do is grab that manually, but there's no way I have the capacity to shuffle over that many hull parts. I ended up buying my own freighters and ordering them to get my materials, says Theodore. Manually buying. Ooh. Did we actually grab the items there? I don't think we did. Either I grabbed them from a fair distance or they're already all gone. Guess I can check. I don't know. Is there a way to mark all of these as I have checked them? Or do you have to click on them each one by one? Because that appears to be the only way to check which items you've got. There's no log for it as far as I can tell. If you get luxury satellites, 1 uncovers most of the map, 4 will uncover all of it, 1 in the center and 3 in a triangle around the center one. I have no idea where satellites, or where to get luxury satellites. Oh, it's a okay. Aye, aye, aye. What are you actually doing out there, Elite Vanguard? Or does that... Oh, he's just holding position. I guess he finished up and he had no other things to do. I guess what do I do with you? I might actually just tell you to explore this area as well. given that it's what's connecting up to my main station here. I hate to say it, but I might end up doing those boron missions. Because I feel like there's so little going on here. Now that can't be true. Big game, big simulation. I just feel like I lack the agency or the direction to really do anything here. I don't want to say that it's boring, but pretty close to it at this point. You can go and do the Hatikvah main plot. Hatikvah main plot. I mean, when I look at my missions, what do I even have here? It'll show up when you're near them. They're the Hatikvah Free League. I usually do big storylines in the early game. Gives you a bunch of money and ships and shows you a bit of the galaxy. Yeah, I hate to say it. I think I'll just do the boron stuff. I don't actually know what I'm meant to be doing. I guess it's the construction aid stuff first. But do I even have the storage capacity for this stuff? Construction aid is purely optional. I would hope so. They're only paying me 50 grand for it. Where are the other missions then? There's guidance, there's upkeep. Assign a subordinate. Expand station. Yeah, no, screw that. You already have the plot lines active. They're called the important missions. Yeah, one of them wants me to find 29 data vaults. Alright, I think. Do I want to continue going around this place? I was hoping I'd find some Xenon to blow up. I found one. And there wasn't too much to it. Alright. Forget all those orders and things. Let's go and do some of these actual missions. Which involves finding some weird vessel somewhere. Wait, hang on, didn't I? Okay, well, if you insist. Are you going to go there for us?
Can I help? Goodbye.
Maybe better if I just took command of this.
Autopilot
There we go.
engaged.
The alley mission is what you need to unlock the boron home systems. I need to talk to Leda Wee. Sure. Oh, this is... Oh, I remember now. Right on the first time I was going through all of this. Oh! Hey, that's a nice sound. Well, it sounded like a nice sound. Where were they? Not here, it seems. Yeah, during the first session, it was just flying over here, and I was like, I don't want story stuff. I want to go and sandbox it. And now that I've been sandboxing, I've just been infuriated by the game out of it. So it's back to the story missions. And it is infuriating. What an infuriating game this is to play. I'm still playing it, 'cause I still think there's a light at the end of the tunnel. Okay, autopilot's on it.
Entering system. Holy vision.
I rather like these highways. I don't know what Alpha's problem with them is, but being able to get in and zip around like this, boy, it's a whole lot better than just sitting back and very slowly watching everything pass you by. I suppose especially if you're riding a larger vehicle. Terraforming is useless movement of resources. You cannot land on the planet. Actually, there's a thought. Planets don't seem to have any purpose in this game. What would terraforming even accomplish? The highways and travel made SETA redundant. Back in the older titles, you had to use time compression to traverse the galaxy without going nuts. Don't know if you already figured it out, but you don't need to be present to buy ships. Oh, I know that. I've already bought several ships remotely.
System. True sight. Entering system. Second contact.
It's a shame they have driving on the right-hand side of the road here.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Hey, there's one of those missions that needed the first aid kit, right? No, wait, medical emergency requires opening a lockbox? I would have thought they'd want a...
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
They'd want a first aid kit out of me. Important mission, join our trade revolution? Invite our proven friends and allies to help us in a potentially life-changing encounter. Oh, this sounds hideous. And there's no reward. Trade revolution is mandatory for the really big... Oh, okay, well I'm glad you said that, because there's no way in hell I would have taken this normally. We're still working on this, so keep that as active. Kinda glad there's no planet support, at least for now, because no space game has done a good job of it. Ooh. Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous. You land on a planet in those games, it's just a barren wasteland with nothing or barely anything to do.
Entering system.
Well, we played
Morningstar.
Everspace 2, and I thought the planets there seemed pretty neat. I can't remember how it worked with landing on them, though. I think it was just, oof, cutscene, you're on the planet. No, I've never played Freelancer, but I've had a lot of people mentioning how Freelancer is the space game to them. Holy smokes, this is slow. Get a move on. I guess this is the time when you'd be menuing and sorting out your stuff here, but if you just want to be somewhere, this is painful. I'm trying to figure out what these icons are. Mining, mining, and local auto mine. Why is that different? You're doing local auto mine, but these guys have it on mining? Make me wonder if you're actually doing any mining at all. Have you done any mining at all? Miner 3. He's full, okay. Is he going to go and sell? I'll be able to check in my log if he's actually been working at all. It says Miner 3 here, but Miner 3 hasn't made me money in an hour. That can't be good. Perhaps the pathetic piloting skill of the pilot means that he can't go somewhere else to sell. Whereas Miner 1 has 3-star piloting, so they can.
Heretics End.
What do I do with you? Silicon. Yeah, no one's buying silicon here. Or here. No, it is being sold over here, so why is he not going over there to sell it? It's even inside the same system, just not the same subsystem. Should I tell him to go and sell? I don't know if he's meant to sell it with trade with the storage thing or not. I guess. No, perhaps not. Yeah, there we go. Go and shift your silicon. Why did I have to do that manually? Why couldn't you have done that? And is he now going to do that? Yes, he is. So he was just sitting there for an hour doing nothing because he couldn't figure out how to go and... Ah, jeez. It's a real pain. What a real pain.
How wonderful. You are here to deal with that sensor distorting ship? Your much anticipated arrival fills me with considerable relief and delight.
I'm already remembering why I ditched this guy. If you want to automate cross-sector operations with bad pilots, activate repeat orders, then queue up a mining order followed by a sell order. Okay. If that's possible, then why on earth is there an auto mine that can't do that? Okay. Asking too many questions, clearly. Whoa, look at him go.
Autopilot disengaged.
I don't know where repeat order is. Repeat orders take a bit of time to set up. Well, you're really not freaking selling me on this. Alright, I'll just leave him to his own devices. I'm sure he can figure it out. What are we doing, though? It just got us over to here. I'm even lost on what my mission is meant to be here. Talk to Leda Wee. Yes. Why are we not going there? Also... find the person in charge.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's just get this one out of the way whilst it's here.
Okinawa research.
What a name.
Comms channel open. One moment, please.
Greetings. I am Dr. Rick Feynman, Chief Scientist of the OBERTH and in charge of Project Genesis. Our research vessel is currently observing anomalies in gravimetric shears in this region.
It's funny, I'm also interested in something that begins with Genus.
Oh, it's just part of our gravimetric studies. For now, it's just a mass of data from our sensors, but we'll publish our research once it is concluded. Anything else? We are currently lacking antimatter cells to complete our observations. If you can organize a delivery to this vessel, we'll be able to greatly advance our timetable.
This game hides it well, but it's just freaking fetch quests, isn't it? Oh my god.
It appears that they are researching the same anomaly which brought the station over here. Most of the gravimetric charge dispersed during that event, but they brought quite an array of equipment to examine the traces. Let's just hope that this satisfies their curiosity and leads to their departure.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Yeah, alternative idea, weird sea monkey friend, is that I just leave. What was that? I mean, that was the search thing being blasted out, but is that being done by me? I think it's being done by you behind me, right? Why would it be me doing it? Those long-range pulses are coming from the plot ship. Ah, okay, well, let's get the heck away from you. I guess that's the implication. We don't like him doing his searching around here. Perhaps I could see it better if I do this. And again, these controls are ass. Yeah, there we go. Hold shift and hold middle mouse button to very strangely move this around with a sense of momentum for moving it around. Why this game does not just have a nice free camera for space. There's a lot of why in this game. Oh, there's a lot of why in this game. German hands, they're built differently. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Whenever I think why about this game, remember it's made by Germans. Just like Patrician, just like Spec Ops The Line. Germans.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
X is a perfect case study on cultural impacts of thought processes. For example, intuitive design topic varied greatly in that regard. There has been very little that I have found intuitive in this game. And I've got a lot of patience and experience in games. I suppose specifically not in space games, because this isn't typically my genre. But thank God this game is moddable. Right, so is my little friend who's done his selling of silicon done? Where are you at trading miner 3? Yep, now he's back to mining, but I fear that he's not going to be able to sell that unless I give him the order to manually sell again. What if I gave him 2 bits of piloting experience? Do I have a way to come with you and give you a seminar in piloting and... Yeah, I don't have the next level of piloting. Oh, that's a shame.
Over and out.
That is a real damn shame. Well, Miner 2 is almost there. But yeah, I was told before that experience for pilots grows at a glacial pace, and I already apparently have a mod installed to increase the rate. Yeah, I don't play EVE Online because I don't think that would be a healthy thing for me. Especially if there's going to be real world money involved. I'd quit my life just to play that game, I suspect. Either that or I'd bounce clean off it. Again, it's a space game and I have no love for space. No love for it. I don't think it's a huge detractor for me. It's not like Warhammer. Right? If a game has Warhammer slapped on it, that's That's a bad mark on it, not a good one. Thank you, autopilot. Come on, I'm sure you can make it through. You can make it through this very tight squeeze. Stellaris isn't even a game, it's just memes in space. You know, I used to work at Paradox, right? Hey, Doc? Wonder if I'm in the credits for Stellaris. I haven't checked. Oh, I can shoot my guns in autopilot mode. The asteroid field towards the autopilot. Our battle will be legendary. Oh my goodness gracious me. It does make me want to play Star Fox though. At least then I can shoot asteroids apart. You don't like Warhammer games? I just don't like Warhammer the IP. So if you slap Warhammer onto something, I'm going to be very uninterested in it. Blood Bowl, no thank you. Warhammer Total War, oh god, no thank you. Warhammer Space Marine was surprisingly good, but that's because it was a lovely visceral action game, not because it had any Warhammer in it. And then what was that game, Be Quiet, TIE something or other, was it not? TIE Fighter? That sounds about right. No, Fire Warrior, that was it. Oh god, Fire Warrior. Yeah, you can take out asteroids, but they're very durable if you're not using mining things, I believe. Saves you on average 5 minutes when you disable the autopilot in asteroid fields, LOL. But again, why? Holy smokes, the end absolutely better justify the means for this. I have a dream. Big fleet and eradicating the boron. And that is what's keeping me going through this, because this is a hostile game to be playing.
Jumpgate, barren shores.
But I see the parallels with Dominions. Dominions was an incredibly hostile game to play. And after about 60 hours, I was finally comfortable with that game. 60 hours it took. Oh yeah, I've heard of that Gollum game. I wouldn't touch that with an 8-foot barge pole. I'm not a fan of Lord of the Rings, so that doesn't hold much appeal. But seeing it just seemed like a game of little fetch quests and busy work. Then again, what am I playing here? Most of the quests are fetch quests, and it does not shy away from busy work. I'm kind of dreading the journey back from all of this.
Entering system, barren shores.
60 hours, I'm at 300, I can't understand most of Dominions. Really, I'm at the point where I'm playing the game with randomizers on because I know too much. I'm actually not very good at Dominions, but I very much enjoy playing it. Yeah, the random magic system in the game is wonderful. Well, it's not in the game, there's a mod for it, but yeah, playing with random magic feels so good.
Guppy.
Hello, Guppy.
Comms channel open. Sending you information now.
Autopilot disengaged.
I think that's where I'm meant to go.
Autopilot engaged.
No, avoid it now. Oh, it's not even me in charge. It's not even my pilot in charge, it is me. I assumed old Xander was just going to plow us straight into our friend there. Stick MKR says, I have 7,000 hours in this game. I can really see how once you get comfortable and familiar with this game, the hours could just fly by. I do love the fact that it's a well-simulated universe, especially economically. But this game is not a game that wants you to comfortably play and learn it. What's the Argon Federation doing out here? Are there any randomizers going on with this game? I suppose since it's so meticulously crafted, it would be hard pressed to randomize much in this. You're not going to like this one, but you need a small ship to dock on the Guppy. Maybe I can get out and just dock using my wee spacesuit. Let's believe that that'll be okay. Now, surely they wouldn't just block you on that. Surely the content of this game is well crafted and well thought out. No, I shouldn't sound so embittered, right? But this game is certainly curbing one's enthusiasm. Yeah, hey Doc, this game is testing my patience big time. I really want to like it. I want to play it. I want to have my big bombastic fights and my monolithic economy. I have done it in many a game before. But this game is not trying to reach me halfway. Maybe one of the problems is that I'm streaming it. If I wasn't streaming it, I'd have like a video on in another monitor, or listen to some actual music, or be playing another game whilst all this is going on. Yeah, I should have thought of that. What a coincidence, I've got X4 in my first monitor with Jake on my second, yeah. It's not unusual though, I hear from a lot of people that they just have this stream on to listen to or as background music, which is fine, that's how I use streams myself. Well, sometimes I use them as a great way to have a laugh, like watching Fishlets play Professor Layton and not be able to count to 20. Oh, what a guy. Imagine a world where we didn't figure out multiple monitors. Oh my god, I gotta fly across another one of these slow-ass systems.
Comms channel open.
Well, I'm on my way to the faction representative.
Goodbye.
What just happened there? Aside from us losing all of our speed? I have the stream going on my phone while I work away. Oh dear, Baron. You know, Baron, you getting a job was one of the worst things. We used to have very frequent, lengthy and enjoyable Baron streams, and now what do we get? Just Baron goes, oh, I'm working, or oh, I'm tired from working. You need to embrace the aesthetic lifestyle. Is that even the right word? Be poor. Be poor and miserable and stream for us. Oh, man can dream. As it turns out, paying rent, yeah, go to Hungary, where paying rent is something you have to fish down the back of the couch for, and that's about it. Ah, see, now he's getting it. Alright, surely by now, Miner 3 is failing to understand the need to deposit their goodies. Not quite. They're fairly close to capacity. You need a faster ship. You're no kidding. I had a faster ship, hey Doc. You know what it did? It flew right into a mine and blew up. Just, that's what it did. I was sitting there and I just watched it blow up. I liked that ship. I'd invested in that ship. I'd invested in its pilot. And it just decided to go and fly into a mine. Sounds like a user error. Yeah, the ship's user had an error.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, get us in there. And don't you go and tell me
Hello
you got
there.
other weird orders. Are you gonna go?
Can I help?
Yeah, it's probably going to be a good idea to grab some fighters here. Get Mark III travel engines. Yeah, it does bother me how slow the ship is, and it's only an M class. Either of these sound like good solutions, if it's available. Travel engines. With this economy. What do I have? 2 million? Yeah, 2 million credits. It's a space game, so of course the money is credits. Hey, somebody told me I couldn't dock here without a small ship. No, they said I couldn't dock a guppy. But why would I want to dock a guppy? I'm here
Minotaur.
to,
Sentinel.
I assume, talk to the person here.
A boron capital ship. In all my days. A perfect equilibrium of function and ergonomics. And with such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
Ooh. Hey, now this is nice. Actual unique looks to different faction ships. But okay, this is cool. And then it's just no, this is the same room that every faction representative has. Same plants, same hologram. All right, jellyfish. What's your story? I just need to talk to you? Okay. I would like a license. I'd like to be your policeman. No, we need to be friendly.
Goodbye.
Cool floating. But, I'm here. Oh, this isn't person. This is Tatahoo, not laid away. Then they're probably a bit unhappy about what I'm doing just hanging around here. Who am I meant to talk to then? Am I even in the right place? What is the... yeah, maybe I should read it for a change. Talk to laid away. Okay. laid away. So he kind of told me to go here. And there are two different trader corners. You need to
Can I help?
undock. I do.
Sir.
Yeah, get out of there. I will figure this one out. Rather than doing this whole chair switchy thing, it would be nice if there were two chairs. One for me, one for him. Like those training cars where, you know, you have the wheel, but the instructor has the other seat and he has pedals there, just in case you end up mucking up. The mission NPC is docked on the Guppy. You need an S-size ship to meet him, or EVA your way over to the capital ship.
Jump gate, barren shores.
It wants me to go. What? I think I see now. They were on the Guppy there, but instead of dealing with the Guppy, I instead asked for the local representative that took me over here. I see the error in my ways now. Oh, that is on me. Right, maybe get myself a faster ship. Or maybe upgrade the ship that I have.
Boron Wharf.
Wait, I'm not actually sure where I'm meant to be docking. Yeah, I was under the mistaken impression that what I was meant to do was talk to the faction representative, Bolus.
Successfully docked.
Rather than some hoobity out there.
Welcome.
Minotaur. Sentinel.
Hang on a sec, I'm not able to do upgrades from here. I could get myself some Mark III engines, and that doesn't seem to improve much. I mean, it does improve, but I don't think it improves to that degree. It just says strafe. Where's my top speed? In fact, it doesn't change my speed at all. Perhaps I need engines, but there are no better engines. Yeah, you don't seem to be able to help me out much here at all. Boron engines are incompatible with non-organic ships. Right, well the real question is, what can I buy from you? If I wish to buy myself a nice fast ship off of you, say a small size fighter, or a small one, can I get a medium one? No, you won't sell me that because I don't have a military license. Where's top speed? Travel speed 6,000 meters per second. That sounds pretty cool. Awfully expensive though. Boron fighters. Incredibly strong thrusters. Best use only Mark 1, or else you're going to oversteer a lot. Yeah, I don't know. I like this whole going extremely fast option. It's expensive. What's it used for weapons? Mark 1 phase guns. That's a lot of money to sink on something that could probably blow up very easily. But I'm already liking the speed option. You know what? If nothing else, you can fly with me, so I will take you. Bye bye, money. And then what? Well, I guess I'll
Hello
get
there.
up and go into that ship. Not this ship. Oh right, what if the ship I just ordered is somehow unavailable? Also, what do I make him do? Is there a way to use this ship profitably? Automatedly, that is. Man, I do quite like it though. It's ugly as sin, but it's got that punch that I want. They're delivering the ship. Yeah, I know, you gotta wait a wee bit. Actually, where is my ship? Oh, it'll be here in 2 minutes? This isn't counting down though. What material are you out of?
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars. If you have any spare credits, please give them to a registered charity.
I will consider. If you check the buy ships menu, it will show you which materials it is currently waiting on. Well, I can see here that it... Wait, was I able to see there? Where's my damn Mako? Also Mako, nice name. Well, I suppose we can get moving now and then order it to catch up once it's ready. So, if you... And it comes with a pilot, I believe, so that should be fine. Get over there.
The ship will be undocking soon.
The Boron economy is in shambles at this point in the story. You have to deliver the parts or order a ship from a different station. Could take ages for the Mako to get built otherwise. Oh, there's just no bloody winning, is there? I wanted that Mako so I could generally travel back a bit faster. Maybe I should just cancel it. Do I get my money back? Looks like I got every penny back. At least since I've found the wharf, I could order the ship at any time. Yeah, but you see, ballless laugh. At least getting over the exhaustion from the mechanics is better done when you're young. It's kind of like the chicken pox or learning to skate. Alright, Xander, it took us like 10 minutes to get here, and now we're heading back. On the double, please. Oh Christ, this freaking game. I've got a long list of games that I really want to tuck my teeth into. I even do want to check out Railway Empire 2 despite my misgivings about it. And one thing I really want to do is State of Decay 2. I've got a mod for it that actually makes it maybe difficult on lethal mode. Anything's possible. No, it's not Darkside. The Darkside worker has no intention of continuing to support Darkside. And I don't blame him, because the developers behind State of Decay seem to just hate modding with a passion and offer no support for mods, and it's incredibly difficult to mod the game. I have tried and I have failed. Resident Evil 2 is supposedly Railway Empire 2 is supposedly improving the things that it was already good at without fixing many of the issues that held it back, according to the streamer I was watching. Okay. I'd have a hard time trusting someone's opinion on that game if they weren't already an enthusiast at that type of game. Then again, I don't make a habit of watching streamers in general. I only really watch people inside this community. I like to watch people that I can feel a bit of familiarity with. But no, I was never holding out much anticipation on Railway Empire. That's why I haven't picked it up yet. And I didn't send a particularly nice email to Calypso and Gaming Minds last time they asked me to stream one of their games, so I don't suspect I'm on their good boys list for getting access to it. But trains is not an excuse. If I want butt trains, I'll load up Transport Tycoon Deluxe, and I'll be very happy with it. And that's what I do. I was playing it last night. I've been trying to... What the... Xander, what are you doing?
We're still waiting for antimatter cells to complete our observations.
Alright,
Seems
Fentiman.
the Terrans, or maybe even the station's current occupant, are obstructing any deliveries to block our progress. If you can organize a delivery, please do so. It will greatly advance our timetable.
I did hear you the first time. I'm just not super keen on fetch quests in space. God, you need the patience of a saint for this game. I think this is another weakness of taking this campaign.
Entering
It's
system.
pretty
Barren shores.
far from the main superhighway area. But would have killed them to put a highway in here. It's moving around takes forever. I'm expecting you to make your own Star Wars Republic so you can order 66 of everything. I'm not into Star Wars at all, but yes, I would like to set up a monolithic economy here so that I can order up my vast amount of ships and go to big war. And I don't expect to just be able to do that at a drop of a hat, but it just feels like I'm making no progress towards it because it's so slow and painful to do anything in this bloody game. This shit does have the absolute slowest travel drive in the game. Yeah, and I had no capacity of knowing that at the time that I bought it. I was just in a place thinking, right, I want my big shooty ship now. And again, I had my other faster ship that flew into a mine. We'll get there eventually. It's going to be great if I get there and they tell me, yes, we should go and speak to the faction representative. And then back we go. There's an argument for this being a great streaming game. There's plenty of time to interact with the chat. And almost regardless of the game, I seldom have that as a problem. I think the only times I've been particularly bad for that has been during incredibly hectic situations like that Caesar 3 challenge to beat the game in 5 hours or so. I disagree. I think they've done well with the game. They fixed a good bit of the issues, like 4 train line bridges and tunnel. Okay, that was one thing they did. The multi-bridges and tunnels side by side. Making it slightly harder to get money, taking out the stupid employees thing, and now you say how many you want, and you get it. Okay, but all I'm hearing is, here are some things they've removed. But, again, I haven't played it. Maybe it is great. I just have very little faith in Calypso or Gaming Minds as developers right now. Okay, here we go.
Comms channel open. Bye.
Okay, this time let's not ask for faction representative.
Comms channel open.
Huh.
Goodbye.
I thought maybe I could, you know, talk to them and find out who I'm looking for. Would that be too sensible? We've got BOR, Guppy, and Wayfinder. The Guppy is the one that's flashing, so I'll assume I'm meant to go into there. Yeah, I fully intend on docking in the EVA suit. Oh, that's a good reminder that I can probably stop over on my mining friend. Miner 3 is full and has no idea what to do. So if I tell him to manually go and sell your stuff here at a probably not amazing price. Wow, not amazing, that's a terrible price. And they don't... They don't even want to buy it all. There's a low demand for it. Maybe I can tell them to sell it somewhere else if I'm doing it manually after all. Where's going to have the best price for silicon? Maybe I don't have the best updated prices given the situation, but if you'll buy it there, where else will you buy it? You wanna go and sell it here? That's a fair distance. Wait, why am I suddenly selecting Scout 5? Miner 3, please. Can't say to sell it at all. Huh, what's going on? Crikey, that is rough. Sybil says, hey Jake, I don't know if you remember me. We met in real life at an Irish pub in Budapest. I wanted to toss you a sub and send some good vibes your way. Hopefully all is well. Keep up the good streams. Well, cheers, and yes, I do remember. And as luck would have it, or as fortune would favour, here I am living in Hungary now. It's pretty great. As for doing well though, this game is testing me. Boy, is it testing me.
Go ahead and scan.
The scan came back clear. Thank you for cooperating.
So am I actually able to sell at these places? Or is it just a case of since I don't know what what their situation is, I cannot? You have 2 miners in Hackfest Choice. Maybe there's too much supply, not enough demand. That's what I'm getting out of this. But I still have a truck full of silicon that I need to dump somewhere. I hate this interface so much. This is clutter everywhere. You know what? Why don't you dock and trade there? Maybe there'll be better prices that far away. I've seen that they've added stuff like hotels and restaurants so people have something to do and stay while they wait for a train. You build warehouses onto established stations. Not have a warehouse station, so you can have a warehouse everywhere if you like. Stations up to 8 platforms. Okay, I'm still not... Yeah. Maybe I'll have to check it out for myself. Are we still moving towards it, or have we come to a dead stop? I think we have come to a dead stop. Right, step aside. I'll take us closer.
Guppy.
Wonder how much it would mess up the game if I just opened fire on them now. Though I doubt I would take out this entire batch of guppies easily enough.
Docking not possible.
I will be the judge of that. Now, where can I get inside? Probably somewhere like here. So just hold still. Thank goodness they're not moving. Imagine if I had to care about that.
Hello.
Right. Don't do
Minotaur.
anything.
Sentinel. Guppy. Docking granted. Autopilot engaged.
Actually, you know what?
Autopilot engaged.
I don't trust my spacesuit's autopilot. Whoa, these thrusters are a lot better. Okay, wow. It's like chalk and cheese. It's what, about 5 times faster than the crummy starting stuff that I had.
My ropalium near explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors. This historic occasion is the first of its kind. I am Leda V, Royal Steward of the Provinces Adrift. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Paranid Empire. And once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Esteemed Royal Steward Leda Wee, thank you for your most gracious welcome. You must forgive me. I, Numunkaret, am no Empire emissary. I represent the Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic forum and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
My. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The provinces adrift are in dire straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
I am compelled to reiterate, I do not speak for the Paranid authorities. Though we do bring news which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited fragile communication, but communication nevertheless. Some months ago we received word from your homeworld. It was heartening to discover that the Boron Core has survived the shutdown, and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their entire scientific resources are focused on understanding and manipulating jump gate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant jump gates in your territory, and to set up a scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider. This really is momentous. I am afraid I must decline your request, for now. We cannot be precipitous.
By the glistening waters of Nishala!
I fail to understand. We ask for no more than your permission. We certainly have no wish to be a drain on your resources.
Leader Wee, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End. They have communications.
Neela T, this obsession with finding home is entirely yours. You may have the luxury of gallivanting around the galaxy in search of miracles, but I have responsibilities. I have the welfare of billions of souls to consider. Our guests have already made clear that the outside network, with all its resources, has been unable to connect with our homeworld. The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be distracted from that.
Honored host, we will of course expedite communications with the governments of the network. I'm sure emissaries are preparing as we speak. Yet, if we could simply...
Enough, please. I understand your request, but I do not think you understand what is at stake. Please have patience, but for now, the matter is settled.
Outrageous! The Boron Queen's government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Please?
There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance. Your obduracy is beyond me. I shall take my leave. Heading to the dock, awaiting pickup.
That certainly could have gone better, but all may not be lost.
Yeah, I'll agree on it could have gone better. What's your story, friend?
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction. Your expedition commander hardly seemed in the mood for positive solutions. I cannot imagine that you presume to speak for him.
Assistant, perhaps uncovering more context first may help with your solutioneering.
From time to time, I spend the waking nights pondering the very same question. It would be misleading to cast blame for all our miseries on the Great Shutdown. In fact, when we were first riven from the wider network, the vast majority of our boron systems remained connected between themselves. Isolated from external threats, we commenced a new age of reflection and scientific endeavor. And while this period of peace brought the wealth of Kingdom M to fabulous new heights, we were not complacent. Resources were stockpiled throughout the Queendom, a precautionary measure. Oh, we thought we were prepared, yet in truth we were far from it. We boron are inherently connected to each other, you see? We thrive on a collective sort of innate affinity. Once that connection was severed, each system found itself in complete isolation. Things fell apart quite quickly, I'm afraid to say. Productivity collapsed catastrophically. Stockpiles were depleted far more rapidly than anticipated, and there was no way to replenish them. After years of disarray, Great Reef finally reconnected with barren shores. Later, it was joined by several other systems. The provinces adrift were founded, but by then the damage was done. We still lacked crucial resources. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that caused this, more so than the evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown.
Oh, okay, he's done. I was really nodding off there. I don't think we're done, though.
I regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not hosted a diplomatic function in decades. Unfortunately, I am simply not in the habit of communicating with anyone other than boron, you see. We boron converse amongst ourselves, relying on complex structures of pheromones, not just mere words. There was so much to communicate, so much to cogitate upon, yet the words failed to convey my meaning. You must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet having only a single shade of blue with which to do so. From time to time, I spend the waking nights pondering.
Oh, I want to, Baron. It's been my goal since I found the first one of them.
Ah, the silent one from our... the silent
How
one
do
from
we
our
skip
disappointing
text? Pressing return takes us out of it.
From our disappointing introduction. I regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not... Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
I guess that's all we can get out of this. Wait a second. This takes me up to your flight deck. Can I just take this place over? I want a nice ship. Wait a second. Are you flying? I want my ship back.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
No. Go away.
The steward and I have had our differences in the past, but I had no idea he would be so stubborn. I am so very sorry you had to witness that embarrassingly discordant display.
You're speaking
Please
for all
admit I
X4
disagree
fans
on
right
that,
now.
But he is not a bad person, you know? He is just scared. Oh, you took note of that, did you? Time after time I approach Leader Weave for the resources to find our way back home, but he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression that I do not care for my fellow Boron here. Out on the fringes, I am truly seeking to make a difference for the people. Serving the Queen's subjects is a duty for me. You see, I do not like to draw too much attention to it, but I myself am the progeny of stranded minor royals. Before you bow or anything like that, I am not part of the direct line of succession, and that is not how our monarchy works in any case. Yet, it drives me to find a path back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm. I think he is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation. Yes, fraught with danger, the provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed, so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile. Pleasant travels.
No, it is anything but, you Boron scum. Alright, just take our humble slice of lore pie everywhere we can. Still says I'm meant to be here, though. Where else could I be? Perhaps I need to speak to Moody Science Man.
Who does this fool think he is? Does he not understand the gravity of our mission? Withholding his consent? We shall continue without it if necessary. Why do you think I remain on this fool's dock? And who are you to tell me to calm myself? I appreciate your contributions to our mission, but do not forget that I remain your superior. I must clear my head of the fool's petulance before I return to my post. Yes, you are right. That much is obvious. I cannot help but wonder if there is more to the issue than that. Perhaps he is overly attached to his role as Prime Administrator of the provinces. A reunion with Kingdom End would inevitably result in him having to relinquish power and standing. Ah, I understand. He is worried that our presence will stir up an infestation of the Chitterers. The Alliance of the Word is certainly prepared to provide assurances that our investigation will not leave him exposed to Ka'ak attacks. Yes, you are right.
Okay. Who else to mediate with? I guess back to the bridge. Tell him to stop being such a coward.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
I do like the idea of using force to resolve it permanently. What was the other option there?
The silent one from our disappointing introduction. Permanently? Wiping them out is your solution? To simply exterminate a species? I understood that you entered our provinces in pursuit of scientific enlightenment, not bloodshed. Do these fins look like Terran appendages to you? Not all the inhabitants of this galaxy are driven by unmoderated barbarity. No thank you. If we can maintain peace, we shall do so.
Okay, a hit and a miss.
I am fully aware of Neela T's royal connections. Is it your opinion of me that I am some petty functionary who can be bought and sold, bribed, by the highest bidder? You misjudge me, and you misjudge Neela T. For all our disagreements, I cannot conceive that she would be party to such a grubby approach. Of course I desire the return of the provinces adrift to the warm embrace of the homeworld. But what kind of servant would I be if I did so at the expense of the welfare of those under my charge? I find no reassurance in your words, only distaste. My principal concern is the welfare of the Boron of the provinces. Your expedition will expose them to needless jeopardy.
Leader Wee, this is Numankaret. You have underestimated both the influence of the Alliance of the Word and the importance to the network of reconnecting with Kingdom End. As we speak, our representatives are in conference with our allies. The agenda is how, and indeed whether, there should be trade with the provinces adrift. Your ludicrous obstruction leaves me no choice but to twist your arms. Fins. If your economy is your priority, then I hold the keys to unlock it.
Blackmail? You, Numankaret, are no scientist. You are a brigand and a charlatan. And yet, you leave me no choice but to accede to your dangerous demands. But mark my words, you have made no friends here in the provinces adrift. Someday, you may regret that. With the gate and watchful gaze reactivated, to our knowledge only 3 more dormant gates remain in province space. One is located in Ocean of Fantasy, another in Barren Shores. The final one was discovered by scouts in Sanctuary of Darkness. If Sanctuary of Darkness sounds foreboding, you may find that the name is fitting. It is host to a significant Ka'ak infestation. Urgh. Even uttering the name makes my fins tingle. Yet I must remain firm on the matter. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the Ka'ak. Every interaction with them results in horrific conflict.
You have our word, Leader Wee. We shall do everything in our power to avoid undue provocation.
Thank you. And may I bestow upon you a gift? As a sign of goodwill to move past our altercation? We have prepared for you a fighter ship. A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
Explorer, you have done well to secure access for us to continue our mission. Please, claim the scout ship as your own. Serve you well.
All I did was cheese off everyone involved. Well, as long as I can be a bit faster. Does that mean I can... wait, where is the ship? The dock area, perhaps? It's like, no, don't engage in genocide, but here's a fighter ship. Might just help you out a bit.
We need to investigate the dormant gates to formulate the next step of our expedition.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment, and provide me with a few pointers as to what exactly I am to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate Barren Shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious. Explorer, you have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems that you are best suited to this task.
I really thought I was going to fail all that and not get any reward out of it after...
All the times I dreamt of being reunited with my fellow Boron. It never crossed my mind that they might be in such impoverished circumstances. I know that the Alliance has received communications from Kingdom End, but those were dispatched decades ago. Hopefully, they have fared better than the Boron here. I am curious about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we have gained access to both gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side too. Trying to manipulate gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking. Yet it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these gates at will?
Game, you're killing me here. This has just been so horrible. I don't know what to do.
To the newly opened trade routes, we have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking. Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
Okay, what did I even get out of that? I got my fighter, sure. What are you doing? You seem to be flying over there for reasons unknown. Let's just have you... remove all your weird orders. Where am I? What am I? I am in the Mako. Cool name. I think some of my... Oh no, the scouts finished, but they immediately moved on to another place to investigate. And look at that, they are doing it in the much better hexagonal way after I removed their need to go and check out stations first. Good. I don't think I was able to tell you to go and sell your silicon. Okay, right. What are we doing with you, Mako? I want you and you together somehow. But you're much faster than the other. Also, what are these missions here? You know what? My head is absolutely hurting from this. Well, it's been a really terrible bloody session of this game. Wait, what? Now I can't even save the game because you're saying what exactly? Okay, there we go. I mean, it all looks so good. I just want to build up economy, build up fleet, have nice fights, but it seems that every turn the game is just like, no, here's horribly unintuitive ways to go about it, messy menus, and of course god-awful Boron. I don't know what to do. So, whenever I'm in a situation, I will sleep on it. I'll figure out how to continue this one way or another. But I definitely need to put it down for now because this is beyond painful. In fact, the whole experience today has been 6 hours 50 of pain. I've had, what, one reasonable fight? Even expanding my economy has proven terribly unpleasant to do. Embrace your anger, blow up the Boron. Yeah, well, I'd like to be able to build up an economy such that I can have a fleet to go and do exactly that. But just engaging with it, it's just menus after menus of absolute horse crock. In any case, I just got to take this down. I need to completely sleep on this. Maybe wash away the pain with some DDR tomorrow and then God knows what else. But until I am back with whatever else, it's definitely a cheers and cheerio. And just a look of contempt, disgust and pity at X fans.